Welcome to a brave new world! How's it going, everyone? We are live! This is February the 18th, 2025. How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday to all! And some news kind of came out, and not particularly great news, but still kind of news nonetheless, as kind of two things happening with Nintendo transitioning from Switch 1 to Switch 2. One is that game vouchers will not work on Switch 2. I'm not sure if they're going to discontinue it and that it's only for Switch 1, but long story short, the deal where if you have Nintendo Switch Online, I believe, I haven't tried this before, and if you buy 2 specific games, one of those games are $20 off. I think, don't quote me on that, but yeah, it is kind of interesting. But the other thing that's kind of interesting and kind of out of nowhere is that Nintendo has a gold coin system, or gold points. Again, I don't know which one it is. Basically, the more that you spend, the more rewards you get, mainly discounts on based on how many gold coins you actually accumulated, which is a neat system. And Nintendo said, yeah, it is a neat system. Let's completely get rid of it in a couple months. So basically, the last major game that's going to support this is Xenoblade Chronicles X, and afterwards, you just can't get any more gold coins unless if you get previous games, I think. It's a little bit head-scratching, all things considered, but, I'm kind of curious why they actually did this, all things considered. I mean, like, could be that economy stuff could play a big role in that. They can't exactly do this deal forever. It's just that, let's just hope that this doesn't lead to something that will make Nintendo seem pretty arrogant. Even more arrogant than they already are. And the only other thing to talk about is that, screw Jim Ryan. Just screw him. Long story short on that, Yoshida, who was one of the heads of Sony at the time, had a choice forced by Jim Ryan to either work at the indie division at Sony or get out of Sony in general. My goodness, I hate Jim Ryan with a passion. Just, ooh boy. Sony is kind of at a downward spiral because of all the dumb decisions they made thanks to Jim Ryan. Granted, I'm not usually a Sony guy, but I do kind of want them to bounce back. I mean, like, last thing that we kind of need Sony to do is tank like Microsoft did and have Nintendo be the only sole console manufacturer. And that would kind of suck. I mean, let's be real. Monopolies definitely suck. More cooperations would be nice. And yeah, I guess that's it. Again, just screw Jim Ryan. But what we won't screw over is more Persona 5 Royal. We are back after nearly 5 days of not doing Persona 5 stuff. And last time we did this, we started on Arc 4, got through the exams, and now summer break can finally begin, which means that we'll get to see more opportunity of Besco. And we'll just see how this arc plays out. Even though that is my second playthrough, so I already know how it plays out, but you get the idea. Let me know if video and audio looks like you guys in. Any type of feedback will help me a lot. Let's continue. Anyways, Petrus, how you doing? Seems like you actually made some good progress in Link to the Past and Super Metroid Randomized 1. I guess they want to move into different sale programs on Switch 2. They are moving away from those well in advance. I guess so. I could definitely see that. Like, new system, new ways to distribute awards and such. Like, I'm pretty sure that they're going to have some kind of new award system. It's just that kind of won't be for the Switch 2. Or you're sensing that they're moving to $70 tag with the final Switch 1 games. I mean, it is kind of up in the air. I mean, like, it kind of depends. I mean, Nintendo said that in terms of $70 price games, they will definitely vary from game to game. Tears of the Kingdom, 100% was $70. Next Smash Bros. Game would definitely be $70 as well. But something like Pikmin 4, where it's kind of a death sentence to put it on $70, so yeah, I mean, like, it's definitely like a case-by-case situation, so again, definitely not aimed at Nintendo yet, but we'll just see how this plays out and see how it goes. Finnish monopolies have taught me to never trust monopolies. Especially if you're playing Monopoly. Trust no one, not even the banker. Anyways, Mew, how you doing? School Jim Ryan? Exactly! So, can I do anything?
Okay.
Find the next target. I'm guessing... Yeah,
Can
yeah, of course we can. Okay, sleep.
Let's go to bed.
Aw, but I want to get buffed.
Hey, it's me.
Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about that summer festival. You remember, the one I told you about? I think so.
Come on, man.
Well, I know so, damn it! Come on, the whole thing with the... Kibas?
So, like...
I completely spaced on it until now, but the festival's tomorrow. So, you wanna go? Fine, fine.
Yeah!
Hell yeah! I knew you'd be down! Let me make sure we invite Yosuke too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember, they said it might rain tomorrow though. Whatever. No way it's going to rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. We all wish that we have Ryuji's, positive outlook in life. Or Xenoblade Chronicles X is going to be the last major solo Switch 1 game from Nintendo. All the latter ones will be on cross-generation systems. I can see that, it's just that... Will they actually go out of the way to cross-generation the remaining Switch 2 games? Because, yeah, I mean, like, there's a rumored Kirby remake of Robo Busters that I remember. And outside of that, the last two games that are coming to Switch are Legend Zeta and Metroid Prime 4. Would they be cross-gen, or would it just be a Switch 1 release that you can play on Switch 2? It's very weird, that's for sure. How would he know whether or not it'll rain? Sheesh. All worked up for a silly little festival full of food, all kinds of... Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile, alright?
Let's turn in for the night.
Oh, and, no sleeping in, got it? I'm going to skip breakfast for this. Ah! The bright heat!
What's up? Why? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now, and I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
It is ramen-based, so I figured that you're the perfect candidate for it.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but...
One explanation later.
What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
You say that, but you're serving up ramen, and after the enemy opens up the door, you just basically shoot him with all the guns.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon.
But yeah, the dual randomizer is going smoothly. A lot of progress for both games, and got a lot of places to text chill. Well, at least you're definitely going to be busy, that's for sure. Pilma, how you doing? Looking? Fair enough. Thanks.
However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here. It's so hot.
It's a lot better than being cold, that's for sure.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
I'm perfectly fine with this.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours.
And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, huh?
You better not stand out.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Let's interview those three.
Dang it, Ryuji.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
Yeah. What do we do?
Let's just calm down.
Good point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Good plan, Ryuji. And then next week, the clip came up to Japan's stupidest reporting things. I got nothing. She's the least improper part.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'm sure Skeptical's Zeta being a cross-generation game, Pokemon games just tend to be the last big games for Nintendo consoles. Kinda got a point. Pokken Tournament was at one of the final games on the Wii U, in a way, so got a point there.
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Whew, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right! My kebab! The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Rock'n'Roll 2 was the last big DS games, and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon were basically finished the 3DS. And then Mario Luigi Bowser's Inside Story came out. And it basically tanked the company.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
Well, you are wearing a long sleeve suit. What do you expect was going to happen? And black too.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
It's because we're together as friends.
That's pretty poetic, dude. Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go.
Ah, foreshadowing.
So that's it? it barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa? Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Alright then, let's go meet her.
Ain't you guys headed home?
Go on without me.
Huh? Well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai?
Kasumi?
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Is something wrong? Crimson, how you doing?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Kasumi's eyes look a little red and puffy. Maybe it's best to accompany her. Wait, we went into a festival we didn't have lunch?
Whew, that was delicious.
You should have packed it away.
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
So the meet's done?
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Is it more of a mental thing?
I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Huh. Music suddenly stopped. Ominous. Yeah, who was it?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident. I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough.
Depressing! Is this really your limit?
Senpai. No. And you're right. I can't let it end like this. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit.
Whoa. Almost.
Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Do you think they're going... who do you think they're going to target next? They're only going after bad guys, right? We have nothing to be worried about. Apparently, if you post a request on the forum, they'll do what you say. If they keep taking out the bad guys, that's fine by me. Keep it up! Why do we even need the police anymore? Beatrice, if you would.
Ah, you're back.
How could you? Last name here. Thank you, Petrus. What's wrong? If you were going to a summer festival, why didn't you invite me?
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Something being hot in December, or saying sweets are to die for? There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. Mission failed. Mission? What are you talking about? Look, my point is, next time you guys are going to have fun, can't I just come along too? I'm a Phantom Feast producer, you know.
Oh, man.
You gotta be kidding me. I hope Lady on and the others haven't found out. 6 messages? She's pretty unpopular. So, let's see here. Kami's up. Iwa and Yoshida. So... Yeah, I'm getting 5 hits, but I'm getting 6 messages. Ah, that's why. Here's a commemorative photo from the summer festival. At least, that was the idea. It's certainly evocative. Well, then, don't let that happen. Don't let it get to you. Stuff happens. It's understandable, given the heat. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. Next time, we'll make sure we can go somewhere we can actually eat. Agreed. I prefer an indoor establishment myself. Preferably one with ample seating and free refills on water. That'd just be a diner again. And why not? It's a place of calm where one may also partake of delicious food. I mean, I guess? Man, all this food, all this talk about food got me hungry. A cup of ramen would hit the spot. I believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired a high-quality bread crust.
Sorry.
So I couldn't catch it for you. I always forget how short my arms are as a cat. First things first. I must make Coral like me.
Is this?
Do a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Yeah, at this point, I might as well hang out with
Here we
Mishima,
go.
seeing how he technically is the most beneficial person. I already gotten all the perks for all the other characters due to New Game Plus, but it seems like Mishima, I have to earn it again.
What do you think? What shall we do?
Here, have $150. Make people like me. Give me the ability to lead people's minds and make people like me.
What do you think?
Not much. Hey, Mishima.
Hi.
The Phantom Thieves are particularly unstoppable. Everyone loves you guys. As do I, of course. So, you did a request I asked you to do. Thanks. Hey, I'd like to talk to you today about how I'm helping you guys. Do you have time? Alright, hang on them.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's go somewhere close then.
Sorry.
Sorry, one sec. That was from Akiyama-kun. He said he wants me to stop by. Apparently he's pretty close. It sounds serious. I don't think we should ignore him. Can you come with me?
Huh?
Akiyama-kun! Mishima. Ah, there's our guy. Look, Akiyama-kun said he's not going to be able to pay up this month. How about you spot him? That's what friends for, right? Friends? Huh. Guy's jacket has a shadow symbol. Bison friend. Bison fan, I see, not friend. Huh. You guys aren't friends? Don't try and messing with us, Akiyama. Is this loser supposed to be your friend who's going to help you out? If you didn't got anything to do with this little stuff, Akiyama, I suggest you get out of here. Come on, Toru. Looks like we just going to have a nice chat with that girlfriend of his. Please, no! I beg you! Sorry, but you broke our promise. Now she's going to be the one to pay us back, if you catch my drift. This is just what you get for trying to screw us over. Ha 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 ha. You're so cruel, Yuta-kun. Akiyama-kun. Nothing here. Run. I'm not leaving. Are you sure? I don't want you to get involved, though having you here is definitely reassuring. I think I have an idea. It's risky, but it might just work. If anything happens to me, take care of Akiyama-kun. Last name here. Hey! You... guys? Crap, I bit my tongue. Huh? You still here? Where, you idiot? You better lay off Akiyama-kun. I've been taking a video of this whole conversation. Huh? If you do anything to Akiyama-kun or your girlfriend, I'm bringing it straight to the police. Oh, and don't get any ideas of breaking my phone. It's back up to cloud automatically. Hey, what should we do? We'll be fine. The police aren't gonna do stuff because of the stupid little video. Why don't you run along home to your anime girls? We don't got time to deal with losers like you. Well, good attempt. You're just gonna take that? Same here. You're right. Huh?
What the hell?
Look, I know you guys are supposed to be tough and all, but are you sure it's really worth getting arrested again over something like this? I mean, this video is definitely enough to get you guys busted, given your previous criminal records. How'd you know about that? Doesn't matter how. Just leave Akiyama-kun alone, we'll be even. Then, if you keep your word, I'll delete the video, the backup too. You'll delete them now. No! Yuta-kun? I have enough of this stuff. Man, I thought I was going to have a heart attack. My whole act would have been broken down if they didn't back off when they did. I really suck, huh? You're super cool.
Hmm?
You think? Even I peed my pants a little. The truth is, I dealt with enough bullying to know how guys like that have probably been arrested at least once. Oh, and thanks for sticking by me, last name here. We can't let injustice like that go unchecked. I think I get it now. This feeling that is what made me want to help you guys to begin with. That's why I started a fan site, to make sure nobody has to go through stuff like this again. Mishima said in front of a witness. Mishima seems extra motivated. Alright, 8. Got 2 more left.
All right.
Akiyama-kun, are you okay? It looks like they really laid it on you. Mishima, why did you help me? Huh? You didn't need to get involved.
Sorry.
It looks like you were really troubled though, so I stepped in. Is that so? Anyways, can you walk? Do you need us to call an ambulance? I'm fine. Just go.
Oh.
Alright. Come on, last name here.
Well, see you later.
Oh, last name here. Sorry, are you okay to talk right now? The panic is finally kicking in. I'm shaking so bad. I need to talk to someone. Hey, you think I'll be okay? One of those guys secretly followed me home. Oh, but I have a metal gun I got for self-defense. And my security systems talk to the line. So I'm safe, right? You got this. What? You're not gonna even help? I can't face those guys alone. They're gonna tear me apart, destroy me. That's why I got in blue notes from that. For some reason, I feel weirdly calmer after getting to yell you a bit. Anyways, I'm so exhausted. I wish I could just crash, but I gotta do some research on these guys. And I have to mod the fan site too. It's gonna look like another all-nighter. Thanks for listening, though, through all that, though. Okay, see you. I am very popular, sheesh. Hello, last name here, Senpai. Thank you so much for earlier. Now I could give it 110% tomorrow at practice. Practice already? Of course. If I rest, it'll dull my senses. Next meet, I'll make it onto the winner's podium. I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you. I promise.
Hey!
Looks like Yoshizawa is gonna be okay now. She sure had us worried. That's neat. I'm gonna sleep. No peace in his smartphone age, indeed. Today's the firework meeting. Let's meet in Shibuya at 5. Hey, Makoto, are you going to wear a yukata? I'm playing on it. Yukatas are a great part of summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I'll wear mine as well. You got one. How about you, first name here? I don't have a yukata. Hey, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know. You don't get to see fireworks every day, so I'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was thinking he might want to go for a change of pace. That sounds great! You should totally come without glasses! Well, you guys better not be late. Yes, but I won't be able to see anything. Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady An will be wearing one.
Come to think of it.
Oh yeah, there's a fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded.
Hey!
It'd be nice to watch fireworks with the chief someday. We could all watch them right here in LeBlanc. Actually, no, we couldn't. She's so please.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. It sounds like it's really going to be bad if this turned out to be true. What's this about? Well, it seems that Yo! Here comes a new challenger! Parker, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Well, it seems to be an insane group getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. Doing good. Awesome. Let me know if I can make it even gooder. It's actually all I gotta say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group? Let's think about this after we get back.
We don't have much time, so let's get going. Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Firework Festival tonight. Expect loads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather changes intimate. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
Oh, it's so hot.
I feel like I'm being baked.
It's the evening. It shouldn't be that hot.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I don't got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up! We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Us too! Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Things are definitely coming up Yusuke, I guess.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
Don't ask me.
The ratio of guys to girls is off, but we can do something about that later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
Well, wait till time now.
You.
You kind of just a stylist. They do look cute.
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals.
His ideals being lobster-laid ideals.
Definitely more than somebody I know. I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams. Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Anime. Yeah, there's no anime cutscenes in Arc 3. Dang it, if only I had my glasses. Yeesh, you got them soaking wet.
Yeah?
Priorities!
Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
More foreshadowing. Yeah, Arc 3 kind of got him way shafted more than the first
We're
one.
just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I mean, like, still a good arc. I mean, like, there are definitely some high points. It's just that there are definitely some arcs that are definitely more high pointeders than Arc 3.
I guess everyone had the same idea.
Also, cameo from Haru, which, yeah, I mean, kind of think about it, at least Haru got a little bit more screen time in Royal because we had the thing in May with the cleanup at the park. That was actually her first introduction. In the base game, this would have been her introduction, and she's not focused on this until the next arc.
What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt, it's cold, festival's been canceled. This sucks.
Could be worse. Could have been the camping episode in Persona 4.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
Well, Batman's cool. I like the shades.
What are you, Moss? I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework.
Hear me out. So, anime introduced you to Japanese culture and what they wear. Sounds right. Kind of the same with a lot of people as well, so I don't blame you.
Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
Ah, I see Joker incident tie into the story. Yeah, that will definitely convince her, talking to her in present day. It's definitely odd that Katsumi got more dialogue during the early arcs than Haru. And later as well. That is true as well. It's like they had no idea what to do with Haru at all.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown.
More Futaba. Always nice. Haru honestly got the same issue as Chloe. Just not enough focus time. Did she? I mean, like, I say Chloe got enough. I mean, to be fair, she doesn't have any major big arcs, from what I remembered. At least she's still... I mean, she was with you, like, in the first arc, and sticks with you all the way through the end of Persona 4. As opposed... Wait. Chloe... No, hold on. Sorry. Wrong character. You mean Chloe as in Pokemon Chloe. Okay, sorry. Fair enough. Yeah, for some reason I thought... dang it, who's the Kung Fu girl in Persona 4? I kind of forgot her name. I mean, like, and it's kind of a shame that I forgot because she was my best female character. Yeah, Pokemon Chloe. That's right. Okay, fair enough. So, how the heck did I mix that up? Chie, that's it.
On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website.
Yeah, I mean, like, no wonder why I was so confused. They're almost spelled the same, so that's why I kind of mixed up, so... Whoops!
To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways.
As opposed to Anonymous, but again, we get the subtle reference.
If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own.
Yeah, Naruto got plenty of time despite joining late though, and she kind of sprinkles herself into the story a little bit more than Haru. Then again, Naruto is a detective, so has a reason to be in the story. Haru's just there.
If you reject our offer, the Hammer of Justice will find you.
The band hammer, to be exact.
Justice, huh?
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
Ego. Yeah, Akechi, try saying that after you play Mario 2, and then I'll show you true ego.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on.
Politics in a
Thieves.
nutshell.
What in the world are they? You know about them?
I don't.
What are they stealing, though? Still having trouble getting that part. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge.
There isn't much time for Haru? Yeah, unfortunately. Some characters kind of have to get shafted, and unfortunately Haru was that person.
Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Hackers declare war on the Phantom Thieves? This is getting interesting. But why? Did the Phantom Thieves do something to them? Medjed is really scary. I'm looking forward to seeing how the Phantom Thieves deal with it. I have a new message from the Phantom Thieves chat room. We gotta talk about Medjed. You mean those guys people online are going nuts over? Medjed. The name seems to come from an obscure god of the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw the news too. For some reason, they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly do you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of people recognized by the larger international community. So they operate on a global scale. That makes them bigger than Kaneshiro, right? Then it's settled. Our next target's gonna be Medjed. I wonder if the nab gets a hit if we put in Medjed in. Oh, right. Let's try it out. That would be impossible. It has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. Will we get at least one member info if we try and look into it, right? Even if we did, how can we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keyword. Unless you got any more ideas, Ryuji. Hello? It seems he had suggested this without putting much thought into it. Ryuji.exe stopped working. Come on! We can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this stuff. that is true. If we remained silent, people would believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Midget has taunted us publicly, after all. If they're the criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah. We don't have any other targets right now either. Hey, first name here. Let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more This is more of his thing. Let's do that. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on them. It's highly unlikely, but sure. The spin-offs aren't too much for Haruiva. Still, get nice scenes for both Strikers and Tadika. Yeah, I mean, like, I think she has more arcs. It's just that, again, people definitely have more screen time than others.
A world-class
Than her.
target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
Alright then, time to take down the Kaka group. Really?
Okay.
Medjed. First things first. Let's gather intel on them.
Hey!
But I want to go out. I forgot to post the video I took today. Hey, not bad. What? I'm a natural with this candy photography stuff. I hope for your sake that was intended to be a candid photography. It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a little bit more memorable. Yeah, but next time we really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. Still, that is almost impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us is simply fated to bring rain wherever it goes. Gee, I wonder who, Morgana? Alright, can I get buffed?
Oh, you want to do it?
Yes is yes. Alright then, time to get buffed! Yeah.
All right.
Well then.
Training montage, indeed. And now training montage over. Back to the plot.
What? Tell me.
Everyone's been talking about Medjed. What the hell is it? You don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. They target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. Subway company server thing? That was Medjed, trying to find out who caused the train accidents. So, they're good guys?
Ugh, no way.
Some liken them to digital Robin Hoods, but they snoop through emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals. Yes, chaos, you say. Medjed? Those guys that claim to be the modern-day Robin Hoods? Did they call themselves heroes after those attacks? They're finding Medjed next? The Phantom Thieves are amazing! I don't want to hear about justice from some shady hackers. I don't care what happens, as long as it's interesting. Alright, how well did I do? Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Hey, look at that. Who's got the top score? I wonder what score I got. I'm top of the class.
Hey!
That's amazing. No one's gonna have their eyes on you now. Yeah, surprisingly I only missed one question and I still got top class. Neat. I am so smart. I am so smart.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
It's your fault.
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that.
Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep, I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
During summer.
Dude. Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
Well, at least Mishima is not crazy about being... Man, I cannot talk today. First thing is I say something and then my mind shuts off.
That was fruitless.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Mishima was pretty useless. You guys get anything? I tried asking my sister, but she seems as though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There are really just no leads. I see. And Yusuke, what about you? Yusuke's scarred for life. So much. R18. Well, I guess Yusuke went to the wrong side of the internet. Our opponent is truly elusive. Drunk journalist would... No, never mind. Yep. She's royally plastered to know anything about that.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
If only we had someone who is basically the best character in the game, then possibly we could be able to get out of the situation, regardless if she could take down the hackers or not.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day. Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings.
I think they want to do this before summer vacation, not during.
Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
Speaking of... how are we going to find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I found was just unreliable rumors. They have carried out corporate terrorism, and yet they managed to elude arrests somehow. Kaneshiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Did we bite more than we could chew? I'm not sure. Right. There's no knowing who's actually who we're up against if we can't see the full picture. Like, we don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Damn, this stuff really not going so good. Probably why my exams are going to stuff too. You know those two are separate things, right? Just let me blame society for my exams, okay?
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good.
Someone's
Clues
excited.
on Medjed, huh?
Can't identify who it is. There's nothing we can do. Let's wait until they make a move. Hey, you better not have— oh, that's right. Arsene. Alright, thanks for the warning. I actually kind of almost forgot about that. Dang it, Akechi's not available. So, An's up. Well, Makoto's up, and Makoto's kind... Oh, wait, no, that's why An's available as well. Alright, for now, let's just go ahead and pick up a persona, so... This street we go.
Hey, inmate!
Do you have business with me?
Alright. I know, Arsene. Sorry I left you in there for so long.
You want to release it?
So, all stats up, including luck. Definitely need the luck.
Looks a little stronger. You want to let it out?
Evade Bless. Increase invasion, well... Greatly greatly increase evasion. Alright, that's neat. And now go back in!
Gonna light some incense? Which incense are you gonna light?
Yeah, more luck.
I'll put this incense in there with them. Oh, I'll take good care of you.
I say managed to get Sweet Freedom for less than a minute, and then he went back in.
Already? What?
Alright, go back.
It is time, inmate.
I do have a police persona on me, right? Yep. Yeah, I guess Makoto kind of wins.
I'll just add this.
Nice and safe. We had a lot happen, and by a lot happen, I mean we did 2 summer festivals, and that's it for the past hour. Alright then, time to continue. And that's why, hold on a sec. Makoto, stay there. I need to go to the red light district to make you like me even more. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that all the characters are definitely going to low up next. It's just that Akechi's basically the only one that's definitely questionable, so...
What shall we do?
Make him like me. I don't care how much money I have to spend. I will make you like me, Akechi-kun!
Here we go. What do you think? What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
And then, now back to Shibuya. No, not Shibuya. Okay, that took me like 2 hours in total. Good thing you're still there, standing there.
Actually...
Oh, I spoke with Eriko, and she said her boyfriend is okay with a double date idea. She asked me to show you your picture, though. I think you look a little lame. She told me my boyfriend isn't the same league as her Tsukasa. But I think she'll change her mind once she sees you in person.
Do you have time to spend with me?
Don't worry, I'll back you up. Alright then, charm has been maximized, I could finish her up. Alright then, hang out with her. Thank goodness. I'll contact Eriko.
Shall we go?
Let's meet her at the diner, as I mentioned before. Yo, my name's Tsukasa. I've heard all about you two from Eriko. So I heard you're the student council press, Makoto-chan. I totally wish I could be one of your council members. Yes, I am. Totally. Four Eyes here is your boyfriend, yeah? Yeah. Huh, looks like you guys don't get along too good. It's like your love levels lock bottom. Are you seriously dating? Love comes in many forms. Well, right. That he really doesn't like it when I get clingy to him. Oh, I get it. You just don't got any affectionate compared to us. Hey, babe. Did you do something special today? I don't remember you looking this sexy. Oh, Tsukasa. Sorry, I have to use the bathroom. Later, lovebird.
Excuse me.
There's something I'd like to ask you. Are you serious about pursuing a relationship with Eiko? Aha! I was wondering when our honor student was going to show true colors. That reminds me, Eiko said you were real pumped about getting to know me. Why is that, huh? I just wanted to make sure you're good for her. Damn, girl! You really care about your friends. Good stuff. I always say, friends are like super important stuff. Speaking of which, my friend of my GF is totally a friend of mine. How about you give me your digits? Huh? What's wrong? Come on, give me your number. Here, have my number instead. Nobody asked you, Four Eyes. Anyways, Eiko already gave me yours, Mako-chan. We're good. I do have one more question to ask. You're not going to bring Eriko to your club, are you? What? You suspecting me? I wouldn't dream of it. It's a damn shame people think your host just flirts. My love with Eriko is pure as snow. Don't twist the story. Huh? Is something wrong? Oh, I was just getting to know your little friend here, honey. Well, I should get going. I gotta be at work soon. Ah, me too. Bye! I hope he's not tricking her. No matter what I might think, I still don't have any proof. And above all, Eriko seems really happy. Am I just getting in the way of her happiness? No, you're being considerate. I suppose so. I mean, I really am worried about Makoto here. I said the right thing right, but I thought I said the right thing wrong. But in the end, I know this is just a hunch. My father always stressed how important it is to trust hunches. It seems like the host has sent me something already. What is this supposed to be saying? It's full of emojis. It's me, Tsukasa, on emoji. I know we just met, but I couldn't wait to phone emoji you. I'm so happy to be friends with you, Mako-chan. Clapping emoji. Clapping emoji. Hot springs emoji. Ah, great. Tsukasa is becoming a chat member. That is basically a coherent sentence. I need to get used to that if I'm going to help Eriko.
Thank you very much.
By the way, I'm glad you were here with me. I would have really panicked if I had been alone. I honestly despise how immature I can be sometimes. But I'm working through that with your help. So, thank you. I sense Makoto's trust me. Alright then, slap me with a fan.
Shall we go?
We should get going too. I'll let you know if anything else comes up.
All right then.
Goodbye. I am so kiss heart emoji, and then still emoji you, and ended with me totally spinning emote. That is definitely a sentence that you just said. Hey, Fuzzing here. Thanks so much for everything today. I feel strangely exhausted. It reminds me of when we went to the red light district. Even after we split ways, that host just keeps sending me messages. He uses this weird symbol. I have no idea what he's saying. I want to ignore him, but I shouldn't for Eriko's sake. Tell me when you're on a date. Oh yeah, that's a good excuse to ignore him. You have some great ideas. Thanks. I'll try responding with that. I can't just shake these doubts about Eriko's boyfriend. I can't tell if he's a bad guy, but he doesn't seem to he doesn't seem on the level either. I just need more information. Thanks for your advice. I'll talk to you later. Summer break soon, right? Must be nice, being a student. So, I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? Its name apparently means the Smiter. It seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed's a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the skies and shoots from his eyes. He truly is an elusive being. Dude, everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depict gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead, and all depictions of him, took me a while to say that. Taking all this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. Well done. Hey, there's nothing to be impressed about. I hope that information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Shall I look into it more? That's enough. Thank you.
So, we still don't have any tangible clues.
Password.
Hey!
Now then, what do we got? Many students' greatest love. That sounds like vacation. Alright then, let's continue on. To go here and there. That sounds like travel. There is... oh, that's me. Finally, sunny season. So, yeah, summer. Yeah, go figure. Give me a biology crossword puzzle, and I will fall down flat on my face. Give me vacation puzzles, and I'll definitely solve it on the spot. The most popular vacation for both school and business takes place in summer. The length of times off depends on the prefecture. Japan almost has another vacation period in the autumn that lasts 3 to 7 days, significantly shorter than summer vacation, but still much beloved.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Finally, Akechi's up. And Hifumi is up as well. I say Akechi kind of wins because the more that I spend time with him, the better. Final question. Do I have justice? I do not have justice. Alright, Akechi, show me your true feelings. I accidentally saw there. Well, that happened.
The inmate, they will be reborn anew.
Yeah, seems like no
I see.
matter.
It will become a weapon.
You already possess this item. You need no more. Really? I'm locked out?
It appears it will become something protective. It seems it will be—
Behold, its new form. This may prove somewhat extreme.
It would be funny if I get an accident here.
finished. Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Alright, for great justice.
Is this what you'll withdraw this persona? This is your power.
I have an angel with beating
Are you
Miss here.
finished? What? No slacking off.
Good job, me. Can't see anywhere, so I wasn't able to speed one past or anything.
Hi.
Good evening. I see that you have used a bunch of cards towards me. Good job. How much yen did it took you to get me to notice you? The common problem with New Game Plus is getting so many duplicate items, indeed. Do you have some time right now? There's a place I wanted to visit with you. What do you think? It's a special place for me. I'm hoping you like it too. I'm guessing now I get bored. You know them? Great. It's actually real close. Just follow me. I'll take you there. Yep, boy.
Hey.
So, yeah, I thought you'd get this off of a timer, like it will eventually show up, but no, you have to spend time with Kakashi. I mean, to be fair, I've been pretty busy at nighttime, so I haven't had a chance to actually go into the bar, but hey, this is the place. This is it. It is a rather nice place. It's not quite an apology for the little incident back in the cafe, but rest assured we're safe here. I'm a regular. It's nice to take some time off when we can, don't you think? What kind of place is this? It's just a jazz club. You'll get to hear some great performances there. This is my kind of club. I'm glad you are taken with it. It is safe to assume you visited a place like this before.
Very well.
In any case, let's head in.
What will you do?
Well then, why don't we get some drinks? Any recommendations? Nothing in particular, but if you don't mind me choosing, then I'll put in a random order. You don't have any soft drinks you actively dislike, yes? Thanks for waiting. Here's your order. We have a special performance today, so I hope you enjoy it. Looks like it's starting. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. Yes, but unfortunately the show is right behind me. I can't see it. I enjoy listening to music with Akechi. How relaxing. I really do like coming here. It's a great place. I'm glad to hear you say that. Work and obligations take me to quite a few restaurants and cafes. This place is a little more special to me. It's almost like if you have nothing else better to do, you could really power up your teammates this way. But that's just me. I guess you could call it my go-to place. Do you have anywhere like that? I live there, actually.
Huh?
You live there? I'm not sure that counts as a go-to place if you don't actually have to go anywhere.
Really?
So you come to Tokyo on your own, and now you live in a cafe lot? Impressive. That is something out of a story. Or a game, perhaps. Nah, that sounds stupid. Though I must say, I'm envious. You must be quite well stocked on coffee and curry. I live alone myself, but I really have time to cook my own meals. That reminds me, do you cook? I could use a microwave. That makes two of us. Frozen meals and convenience store foods are tasty enough, don't you think? I'm kind of surprised that he likes that answer. I usually come here when I need some time to think on my own. So chatting with you here is really quite refreshing.
Speaking of which...
You're the first person I brought here. It's not like I was keeping it from everyone, but I suppose it goes to show we do have some strange connection. I feel like my bond with Akechi is growing deeper. Chance to reveal one enemy's affinities at the start of battle.
Alright.
Okay. Even though I faced off all the enemies, who knows? Maybe I can find the weaknesses of the twins if I get the chance. Ah, it's getting late. We should probably be going.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later. Hey, it's me. Are you good to talk right now? Wasn't the music today wonderful? Live winds always have a certain power to the music. Currently, the point of jazz is all those jam sessions, a sea of inspiration, both complex and organic. As each player incorporates their own flavors, a neutral melody is born from chaos. There's something about that strange, erratic synchronicity? Hydro City. It's in Ethiopia, like when I managed to solve a case. I kinda get it. What weaknesses, exactly? I mean, hey, it's worth a shot. Well, I'm glad I brought you along then. I thought I had more luck if I brought someone who I know who'd keep up with me intellectually. Jazz is a deep and complex style. I'd love for us to sit down and really talk about it sometime. I should let you go. Somehow I always end up talking more than usual when I'm with you. Expect another invitation soon. For now, please excuse me. Meanwhile...
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate. To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
Well, I am in New Game Plus, so yes.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
It's big news.
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
That's neat. Good night.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
Are you not entertained? Entertained.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent, so this is what the public thinks.
Unfortunately.
Oops. I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
I don't get it.
There haven't been any news on the Phantom Thieves versus Medjed showdown. Which of them would come out on top? They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed caused way more trouble. They attacked every company they set their sights on. I see. Well, I just hope something happens soon. But you gotta tell me, who do you think will win?
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Alright, took you long enough. I've gotten a lot of messages from an unknown account. Nice to meet you. I am the one they call Alibaba. I wanted to ask you something. You're a Phantom Thief, are you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a Phantom Thief?
Ah, yes, the pronoun game.
Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
There is someone whose hearts I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if the exchange of heart is successful. If you so desire, I could take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I could track down their accounts, just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I'm prepared the necessary tools on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
How should I respond? Who is this? I can't respond to the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
You can't reply back? I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Well, this is serious. Anyways, back to school. Answering to a number's contact is scary. Yeah, that seems pretty dumb, all things considered. Medjed? What is happening to this country? It'd be hilarious if the honor student fell off the podium. Is it over for the Phantom Thieves? Hacking? I have no idea what that looks like, but it sounds scary. I think they were getting a little too cocky. They got what's coming for them. Good to see that the people on our side.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
By us being idiots, apparently.
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah.
I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Medjed?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
You could totally trust this person, though. She's the best character.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The "I've prepared the necessary tool" part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all.
I mean, to be fair, like, this person could just drive you guys insane just for the fear to fully sink in. I don't know, that would definitely be very cool to do.
I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Alright, everyone, gather to my phone.
So, somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
Oh, what's with the big group?
I'm surprised you didn't even notice us with the big group.
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
Woohoo! Coffee party!
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves.
Wow.
Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so.
Yeah, arrogant guys.
We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
Well, we can respond to them. I mean, like, we're Japanese. We can't reply to someone in English.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Me, mad scientist, go America and invade. Sure?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this. A calling card.
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
I love glorious English from Japanese, as do I. It can be very hilarious at times.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
Interesting how Futaba actually went outside, managed to touch grass, just to deliver that letter. I really started turning up the heat up on the forums. I put a special post up and everything. The showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjed is here. Reactions are being great too. Everyone is really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro-Phantom Thieves. Well, to be fair, pro-Phantom Thieves comments on the Phantom Thieves website. Yeah, of course that would make sense. Most likely because of what happened in the Kaneshiro case. Those on the other side said Medjed are hackers of justice, but it's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday, I want the whole site to be filled with pro-thieves comments. I'm looking forward to when that day finally arrives.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed.
She must have put a mask on, just no one would see her.
We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
I guess, but then again, it's not very hard to see a young teenage girl with long orange hair kind of walking out in the middle of the day. First that Alibaba character, and now a blank calling card? What the hell's going on? I can't leave. But I didn't do anything. I mean, we did have a little party.
Hey!
Ah. Okay.
Oh, you wanna do it?
Yeah, I got nothing else better to do, train. Yeah.
Well then.
Why haven't the Phantom Thieves said anything? Having your money stolen sounds terrifying. It's unsettling not knowing what they're going to do to us. They're declaring the victory? What does that mean? I really wish they stopped that.
Good morning.
Every day is so hot. I empty my water bottle so fast. By the way, summer break's coming up. Can I ask what your plans are, Senpai? What about you?
So
anyway?
I'll be mostly doing training with the gymnastics team, and if I have free time, I'll be doing self-training. Oh, would you like to join me, Senpai? Whenever you're available will be fine. Oh, the train's here. Let's get going then.
Hey, your phone's buzzing.
Did Alibaba message you?
It's just Ryuji.
Nothing? Let us know ASAP if he tries to get in touch with you, okay? He's gonna call during lunchtime, isn't he? Or afternoon.
Ryuji again? He just never shuts up, does he?
Good day. Good day to you too. Ah, you responded today. Once again, I am Alibaba. You are the lead of the Phantom Thieves, correct? That's right. I appreciate your honesty. I take it you received the calling card?
So it really was from this guy.
You're at school right now? I'm in class. You're a surprisingly diligent student. Now then, I have prepared the calling card for you. When are you going to steal it? Steal from who? What do you mean by that? Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling card?
Tell him. We need the name of the target.
I need a name. A name? Is your heart feasibly truly impossible without such information? It is. I see. I suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well. I will tell you. I believe their name was Futaba-Sakura. If you fail in this mission, I'll expose your identity to the world and to the police. Well then, I'll be count on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart. Who is Futaba-Sakura? I can't find the account to send a response to. All I get is an error message.
So he threatened you, then just took off? Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before. In any case, we should let everyone know
Well, of course
about
you
this.
know. You know. Huh? Alright, we have to steal Sakura Kimono's heart. She has been scared of ghosts for way too long. By stealing her heart, she'll be immune to ghosts. Somehow. Don't question these things.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba-Sakura?
Wasn't Sakura...
It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Does he?
For reals? How laid back are you?
Hey, I just don't question these things. I'm just going with the flow this entire time. I'm a weird human being, alright?
Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
We need to steal Sakura's heart so that she'll be more useful to Konoha. Wrong Sakura, but yes.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related.
Well, at least our teammates are putting it together. At least that the letter that we got that was delivered by hand. Once again, our teammates might be idiots, but they are pretty smart at the same time.
One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba-Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba-Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
Good luck with that. So, Yamadata.
What's up?
Who's Futaba-Sakura?
Why do you know about that?
And suddenly tensions became high.
It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Got a response at least.
Looks like it's a hit.
Oh, I just remembered. Pressing here. Were you to ask Boss about Futaba-Sakura? He didn't want to talk. Could there be a reason as to why that was? How do you know that name? Indeed. It just really escalated quickly. Alibaba might be our only hope to defeat Medjed. I wish we could get some more info about Futaba out of Boss. But trying to force it out would probably have the opposite effect. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both Boss and First Name here. I don't wish for this to be a source of discord between them. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's probably best to wait for the boss to bring the subject bring the subject up himself. Yeah, good luck at that. You know how stubborn fathers can be. Okay, can I go out? Why can't I go out? Fine, I'm gonna get buffed.
Oh, you want to do it?
Dang it! How dare the game doesn't allow me to hang with my friends? How dare they? I'm just going to drink protein and do curl-ups on the up of the ceiling balcony.
Well then.
The cafe is my prison. I'm not allowed to escape.
Yo. Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba-Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. Then again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
Summer vacation starts the day after tomorrow, but don't forget, there's an urgent assembly on Monday. We'll be taking attendance. There's an unusual number of strange incidents this year. Don't do anything stupid over break. Got it? Don't go someplace shady like the red light district, and don't go to the beach after dark. I want to go to the beach. I want to jump in some cold water. Seems like we won't be having fun on our summer break for a while. Yeah, Morgana desperately wants that beach episode. So does everyone else apparently. Ryuji might be right. We don't have a single clue. Might as well try. We got nothing to lose. let's head to Yojin and gather information around the neighborhood. Futaba? Futaba. Yes, I know that name. Heard it somewhere before. Oh yeah! That was the name of the teacher I had a crush on back when I was in elementary school. How the heck do you remember that? Let's ask some other people too. Sakura-san's single, right? I thought he didn't have any children. Let's ask some other people. Anything down here? No. Futaba? No. No, I don't know who that could be. Futaba? Who knows? By the way, do you eat a lot? What are you talking about? Well, whenever boss buys foods, it's enough to feed 3 people. What? You're telling me you don't actually eat that much? Maybe it's boss who eats a lot then. I mean, subtle hint is indeed subtle. Hey, aren't you the same person from back in that street over there? Futaba? Who's that? I don't think I know anyone by that name. But wouldn't this Futaba get angry if they find out you're snooping on them though? Futaba? Nope. Don't know anyone like that. I come to Sakura-sen often to make deliveries. I've never seen who you're talking about.
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food. This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to learn something here.
Alright, actual detective.
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
We didn't find anything on Futaba. I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
Well, that was a good use of my afternoon.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9% though.
Well, there is that 0.1%. I love those odds.
With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Hi, I'm just here. Just don't mind me. I'm just listening.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
Japanese never take you to court unless you're basically certain to be found guilty. I don't know too much about the justice system over here as well, so I guess that makes sense.
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off.
Can I help you?
What's with that look? You got something to say?
Custody?
This doesn't involve you.
Well, it involves Best Girl, so it totally involves me. Is Futaba your daughter?
That's enough.
That's why court cases are so biased against you and Ace attorneys. Basically, yeah, that's basically the 0.1% chance of getting a victory in that.
Just behave yourself. Keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock this door up.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something? I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Yo, how'd it go? Did you find anything about Futaba Sakura? I've been wondering about that too. At the hideout, okay? Whoa! So you did learn something. Fine work. I knew we could count on you. First name Hiyokun. Thank you. Alright, let's all meet up tomorrow. Jeez, doing all that investigation work has really tired me out. And that no one is available.
Oh, you want to do it?
I mean, what else could I do? I really can't. I'm maxed out on anything, no one wants to hang out with me, I have all the tools necessary to do a bunch of stuff, so yeah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck doing exercises because I'm just that bored.
A woman was threatening Boss?
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
Oh.
What's up?
It's nothing.
Is it though?
So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
There's no way.
I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
Is it Alibaba?
I've given you a calling card and told you to talk his name. You should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? I told you I'll help you if you steal her heart. What seems to be the holdup? I also said I'd report your identity to the police if you don't help me. Are you okay with that? I'm serious here.
What a selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, does Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, we need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
Tell me your keywords. Keywords? What are you talking about? Are you just saying random stuff to dodge the issue?
What are we supposed to do about this?
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
I want to meet you. Meet? With me? That would be difficult. I have reasons to not being able to go out. You say this, but you managed to deliver a calling card to a blonde, but whatever. That's why I'm contacting you like this.
He can't go out?
Wait. I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. One moment. I'm thinking. Okay, it's a shame, but I'm calling this deal off. Stop looking into Futaba Sakura. Forget this ever happened. Forget this ever happened. I won't report you to the police either. Don't worry. Sorry for taking your time. Now if you excuse me. Wait a second. I said the deal's off. We're never going to speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore. We're not done here. I can't find the account to send a response to. All I get is back is their messages.
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
She's basically too socially anxious to meet face to face, indeed.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
And then suddenly Luigi has a brain.
But
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown. We got 150,000 yen out of it.
150. Dang, over 1,000?
that's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah! Let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. I gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel, too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
Sushi's fine.
Then it's decided.
That money could barely buy a PS5 Pro. Yes.
All right.
With a
We'll
disc
go tomorrow
drive
night.
and a few games. Few. Wonder if all that magic business was just a prank. Now that I think about it calmly, it's strange that they haven't actually done anything yet. If their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves, they should want to be acting now, given our fame. Huh? When did you put it that way? It kind of makes me wonder too. Especially after they taunted us theoretically like that. Yes. However, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure regardless. For now, we should cautiously enjoy the sushi. That's all we can do. Something's not right. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I can't really put into words though. Use case light. Oh, sorry for bringing this up. On the day before our celebration party too. Cheer up, Makoto. We'll be eating sushi like kings tomorrow. I hope one person in particular is on their best behavior. I refrain from saying who though. You better not be talking about me. Alright then, I guess conflict is resolved. Let's eat sushi. Can I go out? Gosh darn it! Ah!
Oh, you want to do it?
Seriously, I think I just gained like 30 HP just by doing this alone. No one is available.
All right.
Well then.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kanashiro. And to make matters worse, Medjed, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them.
Situation being solved by itself, stressed out. Situations being solved by itself, stressed us out of evening, yes.
How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
No, I'm here to insult you.
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved had an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just phantom thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves, without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
So basically use a game genie. Okay.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
Okay.
Time for sushi. The place is in Ginza, right? Do we take the usual train from Shibuya? Ginza. Famous for luxurious shopping, its property values are the highest in all of Japan. The forefront of trends. Aside from the shops, cafes are aplenty. If you're tired from shopping, get tea.
All right.
Man, the flounder is out of this world. That texture.
I don't see any prices listed here.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it, we got the cash.
Ginza is also famous for making the mainline fans rage. And Shimigami Tensei?
So good.
I mean, the place Ginza definitely rings a bell. I definitely heard it from somewhere, but from what?
Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Hold your horses and don't talk.
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
No chance.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
I want to get involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife? He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
Yes, that place seems to always have problem fights in Shimigami Tensei. I see.
How foolish. Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves. Crap.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious! Yeah! The fish is so fresh!
Everywhere we go, we hear about these phantom thieves.
What rubbish.
Good job, Ryuji. You spilled our secrets for how many times now?
Think about where we are, Ryuji.
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
My apologies for bringing up boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Hanging out with my friends, obviously.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course.
Okay, I believe you.
I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Medjed has declared war on them? War? Their website was updated just a moment ago.
For real? English again.
Wait, what?
What's it say?
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Because we're the Phantom Thieves. Oh, done.
Oh,
She's, a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group.
Yes, a group of ragtag ne'er-do-wells.
Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students.
What's a line from Final Fantasy VII? What a crowd? I mean, like, wait, on top of Shinra Building, when Rooster Shinra came down, and each of the characters introduced themselves in a quippy way, and then Rufus said something. I believe he says, "What a cloud," or something like that.
It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Medjed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
Retaliate.
So you share the majority's opinion.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids.
Yes, normal high school kids, and nothing else.
If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to.
Hey, that's not true. I didn't have enough free time. No one was available for the past week. I did curl-ups, my man. Have you seen my abs? Curl-ups!
Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
But yes, I would. Huh, you're the suspicious one.
I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations. You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
Foreshadowing.
What? The hell are you saying?
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
What was that about?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but maybe best to be cautious from now on.
Yes, we shall be cautious. Anyways, let me go ahead and date everyone here.
We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan and their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st. As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
For real?
Keep going.
Not the economy. Time to play dead, since that's totally not suspicious.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
Only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to LeBlanc? We can talk more over there. We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Ah, good to see that Makoto's definitely the smartest one in the group.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages? You mean he'd have to meet her in person? Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me, Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
I know where his house is.
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him. But my fatty tuna!
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone. Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well. I wonder why. That's rather careless. Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside.
Convenient weather is very convenient.
Do you think that's okay?
I don't know. Probably.
My apologies, boss. Hello, sir? He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, Boss is kind of old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
Scream?
should I know?
Did you hear that? Let's get out of here, please! Can we just go?
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out!
I'm totally losing my stuff.
Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
Okay, girlfriend number 3. Yes, I know it's a spooky house. Oh, hold my arm, that too.
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it? Who's there? I can't take this anymore, I'm leaving!
I see Makoto and Sakura has shared the same fear of ghosts.
No, my legs won't move.
Yeah, that is still pretty funny.
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey! Come on! Where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself! I'm sorry! Please save me, sis!
Are you okay, Futaba?
Crap, he's home!
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
Happy birthday!
I'm so sorry, sis! Somebody please save me!
You? What are you doing in my
And
house?
suddenly the silly music.
You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
Not yet, but soon.
We're just friends.
Again, I wonder if the dialogue actually changes, because I believe with the amount of time that you have, you could get her to be girlfriend stats before this time. Just barely, though.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
That's not it. Things happened and...
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Huh? You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah.
Or she just wants to hide her regions of status from the group for now. Maybe not that different then? I mean, maybe. I mean, yeah, that is true. An is here, so that would make things really confusing if he... Wow, good call.
My daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that. I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you. Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here. Now, where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason.
I wonder if that stare death at Makoto is she confirmed to be Joker's girlfriend. I mean, like, I doubt that that would actually happen because you can't break social links or break the Hamwout at anyway. But again, that is kind of an interesting thought about that.
She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
What about her father?
There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind.
She left?
Yes. She committed suicide.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So... Well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared, even when nothing was happening. She'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in.
Depressing!
She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
Except for that one time that she mailed the calling card to the mailbox, yada yada yada, you got it.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl.
One might say, best girl.
She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
Yeah, it's so sad reality for many shut-ins in Japan. Not just Japan, but around the world as well. So, yeah, it is depressing. I understand.
What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to, either. And again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though.
What does Futaba want?
I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
We do need clues.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
Ding ding ding.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
Back at the house.
I haven't seen him for some time.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So, they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
Yusuke, can I go to your school? Your school sounds way better than the school that we're at. I mean, I definitely know Petrus would enjoy it.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
Seeing how Hifumi goes to that school.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house.
Yeah, Yusuke school got the best girl, fair enough.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil?
Jeez, Futaba, you're not fazed by this at all.
Hey, Morgana.
Kitty. Where'd Morgana go? Gosh darn it! Can I exercise? Morgana hasn't come back yet. No, I need my kitty in order to get motivated. Go to sleep. I should go to bed.
Were you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was? I take it the chief told you about Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now?
How'd you know that?
You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know. I was checking out the chief's house. I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young.
What'd she like?
She had long hair and a pretty young-sounding voice.
Joko doesn't have the willpower to exercise without Kitty.
Well, I say young, but I think she's probably about the same age as you guys.
Yeah, give or take 2 years.
At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them.
What an odd girl.
In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed. Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
Prepare to fast forward. No, we're fast forwarding too fast. So many tuna.
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them?
Yep. They were an unseen enemy.
Then how was Medjed... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation.
Our summer vacation got a rough start. Yes, I wasn't able to meet up with anyone, and I was so tired from doing so many exercises.
It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony.
Finally listening. Yeah, it definitely seems like this is actually the point where Joker actually is feeling a little more confident after what happened to him during the torture scene. Finally listening.
If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story. It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
It seems Sai Nijima is trying to seriously listen to what I have to say.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter. What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
Alright, and summer vacation has finally begun, except we have to go to school. Fun.
Seriously?
They're seriously holding an emergency meeting right when summer break is starting? I guess we need to get some rules when the world's eyes are on us because of the Phantom Thieves. Stuff like, don't do anything that will hurt the school's reputation. Spend your summer break quietly. I can't stay excited with all this excitement going on. Medjed's statement is insane. People of Japan, you must not worship the Phantom Thieves, they said. It could be just a joke. There's talks that this could lead to the biggest leak in private data to date. I wonder if they're going to target another site. Curious to see how the Phantom Thieves react. That's what I'm looking forward to most this summer. It'll be the perfect escape from exam studies. The Phantom Thieves need to take action. They're the ones Medjed is after. This is bigger than I thought. We can't leave this be. You're right.
Yep.
Let's get this assembly out of the way. We have our own business to attend to.
Morning!
Oh hey, first name here. Morning. Is there something over there? Come on, let's go. We don't want to be late. We're going to be late. I cannot read. An assembly during summer vacation? Are they crazy? Well, school is done for. I don't care what the principal has to say. They're so stupid. I wish I could change their hearts. Why not make a post? Or request might be taken. Our request might be taken.
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
Convenient.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case. Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I'll be bored.
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed. Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all. It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil.
Yes, but in Futaba's case, it's basically the sloth sin. Which
She's
sloth
so
isn't exactly
young, though.
evil.
Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in?
For best go? Yes.
Alright. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right?
You sure you're human?
That's not important. I'm talking about my memories here. I definitely want this mission to succeed. If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you?
A gift of attracting young hacker girls. I'm just lucky.
You sure live up to my expectations.
I can sense a firm resolve from Morgana. I could craft even more tools. Hooray!
All right.
Hey, they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
Now the last keyword.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is. If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Maybe an oasis?
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
We don't have nearly enough clues.
If only we could ask her directly.
Okay, walks up to her.
We can! Come on, let's go see Futaba.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking.
Well, I mean, we're the fans thieves. We're supposed to sneak.
Won't the door be locked for sure this time?
I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night.
What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh. Getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
Suddenly, Metal Gear
It's our
Sakura.
only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him.
Yeah, I don't think I actually streamed a Metal Gear game. Maybe I should in the future. I mean, like, some of the games are kind of like Metal Gears. There's just a ton of story and no gameplay.
Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him? Very well. Let's do this.
This is Futaba's room.
Futaba-chan! You're in there, right?
There's no answer.
Futaba-chan! Are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
Okay, let me try. Oh, Drat, I'm a JRPG protagonist. I can't speak.
You're listening, right, Alibaba?
Well,
is it Alibaba?
Got a hit. Why are you here?
Why is she only reacting to that name?
You're Futaba-Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba-Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine.
Fast typo. Okay.
All right then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you. We're counting on you. Try and get a keyword out of her.
What do you want to hear? What's this house to you? A house is a house.
Looks like you should ask something different.
How does this house look like? Huh?
Looks like you should ask something.
How's it living here? It's painful. Do you hate it? I don't.
Looks like you...
Why don't you go out? I can't leave this place. I'm gonna die here.
Die?
Is this going to continue? Why do you think that? Why? This place is my tomb.
Tomb?
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
We got it.
Was that enough?
Yes. It was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
I haven't. We made a deal.
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
Alright, to the desert!
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
Alright, it's coarse, rough, irritating, it gets everywhere. It's sand! Get used to it!
It's a desert.
Yeah, we see that. Wait, what the... Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works.
No one on the stream though, you still get you get action every session. That's true, it's just that it's a Hideo Kojima production. He basically acts his games like they were movies.
But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
The tomb in the desert. I see. Anyway, let's make our way there.
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
Yeah, Kojima games are so long that cutscenes have so long cutscenes that PS4 will go to sleep mode. Yep, that is correct.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
You're so considerate.
Right.
All right, let's roll.
And then Sunway anime cutscene. Necessary anime cutscene is very necessary.
It's stuffy. Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, On, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water?
I drank it already.
Yes, enemy with priorities. Look at all the priorities that are being shown on screen right now. Look at it.
The guys. Take this! Morons.
Is that it?
There we go.
Yusuke is not interested. Only on he was interested in Makoto's back, so I guess it's somewhat interested. Kind of.
It's so hot.
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
What was that? You wanna fight, punk?
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. But there are a variety of theories on it. For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Reviving the dead, hmm? It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt.
Meanwhile, you only get a few Switch games with cutscenes so long that sleep mode activates. Well, less sleep mode and more like the screen dens. I definitely seen a few streams that happened to that. I mean, to be fair, that also happened to me as well, so... yeah, everyone kind of has that problem.
Oh man.
It's so freaking hot. Come on, let's go inside.
It seems...
Futaba's palace. So this is how she thinks of that house.
Indeed.
Who knows what may await us within. What's your call, Joker? Shall we head inside? Let's go.
Okay.
We'll find out more about Futaba's secrets in here, right?
Yes.
Well, let's head inside. Whoa! It's so nice inside. So this place air conditioned or something? It may be because Futaba's room in reality has AC pumping through it. Either way, this is a relief. Huh? Our clothes still haven't changed even now. This never has happened to us before.
What to do?
It is refreshing that she doesn't see us as a threat. We are completely surrounded by walls. I guess this is a tomb. It's probably not made to be easy to get into. Anyways, let's explore.
I can see it.
This is amazing.
These stairs go pretty far. There's way too goddamn many. Don't ask for too much. You should be happy we're not being attacked while we're ascending.
Oh!
More importantly, I can totally sense the treasure ahead. We're getting pretty close now. These stairs seem to be headed towards the heart of the pyramid. I wonder if that's where the treasure awaits.
Let's go!
Up! Time to get climbing in. Let's go! Okay, no enemies or nothing? I'm all for stuff like this. it's because she's not a criminal? I suppose she did welcome us.
Hey!
Now let your guard down. There's probably a classic pyramid, probably complete with deadly traps.
I can see it.
It's beautiful.
So this is Mystique the Beyond era.
Do you think
past.
so?
No, I think you could call them something. Okay. Looks like a job's going to be easy this time. There's someone there. Hello, small child.
Hey, is this?
That's Futaba's shadow. It isn't the real her.
Praise the
Oh,
Dada
yeah,
Wall.
you've seen her face. True, this one's kind of dressed like a queen.
So you're Futaba Sakura.
Hey, where's the treasure?
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
Hey, say something.
Don't be like that! I'm sorry, Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared. So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
This is going nowhere.
Let's just leave her.
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Those who plunder my tomb, why have you come?
Delayed response there.
She talked, but...
What are you saying? You want us to steal it, right?
If you believe you can steal it, then try as you might.
That's rather defiant sounding.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone is harsh or sweet depending on the mood.
Sure.
Considering the state that my palace is in, there is no way that you can steal it.
Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague!
What are these voices?
Murderer!
Why don't you say something?
Murderer?
You're the one who killed
It's all
her!
your fault!
This is horrible.
Hey, the hell is this?
Don't come
Don't
near
just
me!
stand there, say something!
It's your fault!
Murderer!
That's right. I did it.
What?
I am the one who killed my mother.
Something's happening.
What was that?
My mother exists here. I will remain here. I will do so until I die.
Our clothes.
Even more depressing, yes. But hey, we got our outfits, which means we can finally fight.
She sees us as a threat now. What's going on?
This... again. Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague,
What's with that
murderer!
look? Why don't you say
You're
something?
the one who killed her!
That's right. I killed Mom. I don't deserve to be alive. This place is a tomb. I'll die here.
You never see it coming! You see that my mind is too fast for eyes! Oh man, yeah. Okay, yeah. Holy cow. I completely forgot how depressing this arc was.
That's right. Die!
Don't come near me!
Don't just stand there, say something!
It's your fault!
No! Someone help me!
Damn it! What the hell?
This is bad. I'm having a hard time getting a grasp of our situation. We should regroup and...
What now?
Crap! Bad!
Migendayo! We're safe. That was too close.
Wait!
Now what? Even if we started to ask Futaba what's going on, it seems the door is shut. What do we do? I think our best option is to retreat for now. This won't be as simple as we expected. Why don't we prepare a little more, then come back? good idea.
You're right.
True. Then let's retreat for now and return to the palace another day.
The date that Medjed has set for the alleged cleanse is 8/21.
This is
That
definitely
day
one of
is
Dark
fast
Arts, one of
approaching.
the better arcs because of it, though. Exactly.
The Phantom Thieves, whom they singled out, have not made any notable actions at this time. Will Medjed carry out their cyber terrorism?
In order to stop them, we need to help Futaba Sakura before the 21st. Our deadline is about 2 days prior, so the 19th.
Meeting up in Shibuya, then coming here is a pain, right? Let's make this place our hideout for a while.
Convenient.
Is everyone fine with this place being our next hideout then?
We must take care not to be discovered by Boss.
There's no telling what may happen inside that pyramid. We all need to be cautious so that place doesn't become our graveyard.
Man, this is gonna be one crazy summer vacation. We're dealing with international hackers and looking for a treasure in a pyramid.
That's definitely one way to spend your summer vacation.
How can you be enjoying this? This is a crisis of whether or not our group continues on, you know?
I know that.
That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a dirty look, you perv.
Shut up. It was a great view. You guys were looking too, am I right?
Indeed. The pyramid's golden ratio was truly a sight to behold.
It ain't what I'm talking about.
Yes, the pyramid. Same as Lara Croft's pyramids.
I wasn't staring Lady On. I'm a gentleman after all.
Not that you could.
It's not that you weren't, but that you couldn't since you were transformed, am I right?
Will we be alright like this?
Your hideout has moved from the Shibuya Tenku building access way to the Yotenjara Cafe LeBlanc. I'm surprised that we haven't done this before, especially seeing how this is actually an actual hideout instead of out in the open, but hey.
Not again!
Mama's disappointed in you. Well, that sucked. Is doing this really going to help us to do something about Medjed? Do they truly intend to follow through with their threat? It'll be a shame if our efforts were a waste. Medjed will definitely make a move. Alibaba! I'm checking in on your progress. How much longer will it take? Your heart is more problematic than we anticipated. Yo! Idon, how you doing? Hey, Alibaba! Can you really do something about Medjed? Of course. Unfortunately, we have next to no evidence to support that. Your work will be rewarded, I promise. Besides, you have no other option, do you? I suppose that's true. Can you do stuff like take down a server? Show us. Hey, don't start any trouble. That's all it would take to convince you? Alright. I'll ask that you take care of this quickly. Until then... Wait, are you ditching us again? This is troubling, but... We need to do what we can at the moment. I have concerns for Futaba herself doing all this. Man, why does this have to be... Why this have to be during summification? We don't have any other choice. First thing here, Kun. As always, we'll leave it to you to call us together.
The sight of her palace bothers me too. We have to do this.
What? Hey, listen up. This is horrible. The fan site's gone. I'm trying to access the URL, but the page doesn't exist. The fruits of my labor has completely disappeared. Oh, do you think it's because of Medjed? No, it's Alibaba. Huh? Who's Alibaba? Anyways, this has to be Medjed's doing. Is it supposed to be some kind of penalty for cheering for the Phantom Thieves? But wait, they're totally jumping the gun. There's still time until the cleanse. Hold on, something came up. Is this proof enough for you? What is that supposed to mean? Do you think it's a virus? Oh, what's it now? Well, looks like everything's back to normal. Sorry for making a fuss about all this. I'm gonna try and look into this a little more though. See you.
Was that Alibaba proving what she said earlier? Talk about a crazy thing to pull off.
Yes, Futaba has the ability to flex. That's neat. Can I get a massage now? I mean, I can't go outside. Yeah, so I'm guessing I can massage? Nah, but come on! That's exactly why I want to call the maid to get myself a massage! So, yeah, dang it, they made it so that I can't do anything. Fine, I'll go to sleep.
Okay.
For the honor of the Phantom Thieves, we have to beat Medjed. Ah! The bright light!
Now then.
If we want Futaba's help, we're going to have to steal her treasure by the day before the deadline. So we have to find the treasure by the 18th and send the calling card by the 19th. It's up to you when we get to the palace, but keep the deadline in mind, alright? The plan to change Futaba's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart before the deadline. Mission start! And we're finally free! Running away from the boulder was too tiring. That is true. The quest will appear on the Phantom Aficionado website as well as the Phantom Thief spread. Use these tips to track targets' mementos. Mementos and defeat shadows is an expected way to gain experience. Grow stronger in battling both rare and common shadows and mementos. Kind of odd that it's giving me a tutorial for this now, but I'm guessing this means that, hey, memento stuff, you kind of have to do it. So, we have 3 weeks left, so who's available? Han's up, Makoto's up. Kinda really, everyone seems to be busy. So, An is 6, and Makoto's also 6. I could definitely do either or. Oh, I had to pay an extra $2 just so I could do this as well.
I'm going to shrivel up.
It's so hot today. I placed my shop on the street so I could see people walking by. I'm about to melt. I wonder how hard a game would be without doing mementos aside from the obligatory parts. That would be an interesting challenge. It's interesting how, well, you basically have to go through the entirety of this. Let's get Kawakami, because we definitely got a lot of blue notes on Akechi, so I'm pretty sure we'll have fun on that. It's just that the only one that I saw that wasn't up was Kawakami.
What do you think?
I don't know, do I have any missions? Because I want to do like one round of mementos before we actually start doing palace stuff. I should have... Yeah, can I fully explore mementos in one night? Well, not one night, one day. But it kind of depends if there's people like wanting me to do stuff. I don't know. So yeah, like I said, An kind of wins. Considering it will make the game way trickier since you couldn't max some confidence without mementos, indeed.
Hey!
What do you think I'm doing today? Let's take out! Are you sure about that? We still haven't found the treasure. We'll be fine! Do I want to eat something sweet right now? You're on the same boat as me, right? Right? Alright, anything else, huh? Alright, in that case, let's go get creeps with tons of extra toppings. Looks like they're not doing their famous double chocolate creeps today. They have the worst luck. Oh, an email. Looks like it's from the agency. I wonder what they want. Huh? Mika? At Skytree? Where's that? They want me to head over for a shoot now. Feels pretty familiar, doesn't it? Basically, this men's magazine is running a Mika special to try and capitalize on her recent popularity. And apparently she asked me especially to star alongside her for a shoot. I wonder why. He reminds you. It's a trap! Huh? So you think what she said earlier was the truth? Hold on though. Why would you trick someone you admire? Well, I guess I won't know what she wants until I head over.
Hey!
Have you been to Skytree before? How do you get there?
Let's go!
Oh, and can you come with me, actually? I already decided for you. You're going, come on. Sakusa and Oshiage. Yeah, I think that's that. A popular old town area known for the Shinjonji Temple and Tokyo Skytree. Oh, so Asakusa is top right of Tokyo? I mean, I definitely been there before, so this place I'm definitely familiar with the place. It's just that I didn't know that the district was right there, and then we were so close to Skytree. Sheesh. Tourist Heaven. Nakamise Dori is a hit with tourists, colorful shops of all kinds of line the street.
All right.
Alright, we made it. Wait, where's Mika? Oh, so you came for my special? You asked for me, right? Wow, I barely recognized you. Did you lose weight? Or maybe you changed your makeup? The theme of today's shoot is the elegance of woman. So, I conditioned my body to be more elegant.
What?
What do you mean? Controlling what you eat, how you move, that's all. It may sound easy, but it's pretty tough. You have to write down everything you eat, making sure you check the nutritionals and caloric content. I even hire a professional trainer to take special notes on my diet and oversee my exercise regimen.
Wow.
That's amazing. Does that mean you don't get to eat double chocolate creeps? Of course I don't. I get fat with just one bite of that stuff. Not to mention the other stuff I do. I take herbal medication, wear warm socks, do health takes and yoga. Day after day. How many squats do you think I did in a week? A natural beauty like you could never understand how much work I had to put in my modeling. You know, it's kind of embarrassing getting complimented like that. Sorry, did I say natural beauty? What I meant was a natural airhead.
What did you say?
Who you calling an airhead? An-senpai, stop it! You're scaring me! Mika-chan, are you okay? Oh, man, catfights are scary. Grr. Rigorous training means no fun allowed. Yes, how many squats did you do exactly? Either way. This way, Mika-chan! Yes, that's perfect! That's exactly the expression I'm looking for! Wonderful, wonderful! Anna's just motionless. I see now. This is a test. Well, I'm not going to lose. Anchan, could you try being a little sexier? You mean like this? Ooh, that's beautiful!
Wait!
Mika, why are you doing this? I thought you looked up to me. You should have known that was a lie, but I guess you're just as naive as you looked. Anyway, stupid amateurs like you really tick me off. You better not drag me down, okay? Oh, you're amazing, Mika-chan! Oh, you know the president of that fancy car company? Introduce me, please. The owner even invited me to dinner. You know, working with all you just makes me so happy. Heart emoji. I'm heading home. We'll be right back at Shibuya. Wow, you changed outfits very quickly. Why did Mika ask for me? So he should show you up. I see. And she was just trying to be mean. If that's the case, I probably deserve everything she did. Cheer up. I'm so ticked off! Mika had to work super hard every day to get where she is now. She worked out, watched her diet, made friends with everyone. She couldn't rely on connections like I did. She didn't become a model just for the heck of it. Her resolve, her knowledge, her fashion sense, they're all on a totally different level for me. Priorities? Mika is amazing. Mika is strong. But me? I'm nothing! Just thinking about that makes me so angry! I feel like I could explode! This whole time, I've been pretending to model, whereas like the clothes we were wearing. I mean, that's what I always thought being a model meant. But I was totally wrong. A real model draws out the beauty of the clothes they wear, casts a stunning magic on them. A real model is flexible, beautiful, and strong. Well, I had enough pretending. I want to be a real model. Go get him, Tiger. Right, I'll give it my all.
Yes!
I'm gonna take the world by storm. Just you watch, first name here. I sense a heightened motivation from mine. Somehow, he will get motivated from the weirdest things. I should know, I'm one of them.
All right.
I'm so mad! This is the perfect time for sweets. But no, I won't eat them. I mean, I will, but not today. You eat some for me, first thing here. Come on, stuff those crisps. Later. First name here, it's me. I've been ticked since I left. I can't help it. Well, I'll say it again. I'm taking the modeling world by storm, and I don't care what I have to do to get there. Obviously, that means dieting, cutting back on food, and no matter how tough it is, I'll do any workout. You got this. Yep, I'm so sick of feeling how I did today. This is the first for me, actually. Feeling this ticked off, I mean. Usually, even when I have a crappy day, I just get over it by having snacks, watching TV, and sleep off it. But this time, it's different. I want to change. Tomorrow, I want to be better than I am today. Okay, I'm going to start my stretching session. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Alright, so that just happened.
Ah, you're back.
Just what Medjed's gonna do. it is hard for me to even fathom what it could be. People have really been up in arms about this whole cleanse thing. To think a global hacker group would be targeting us. Should we just ignore them? If only we could. Yeah, I guess it'd be easy if it was one of our options. No matter how you look at it, we need a countermeasure. Our best bet will be Alibaba. She may not be capable of it in her current state. I guess we should think of other ways too often then. Yes, it will be best to have as many solutions as possible. Well, we still got time, so let's come up with some good, okay? No problem. Oh, hey, I get to hang out with people. Catchy's up? Yep, Catchy wins. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where Akechi stops. Like, I believe it's like, once you get to level 6, you can't level up until after a specific moment in the game.
Hi.
Ah, last name Hyukun. Good evening. Hey, do you ever go to arcades? Ha! Silly question to ask Akechi. I've never been to places like that, so I'm pretty interested. If you're so inclined, shall we visit one together?
What do you want to do?
Alright, hang out with him. Excellent. If we're going, I'd like to try that battling thing. I think there's a game center around here. Let's get going.
Sorry to bother you.
I was out there gathering intel, and I noticed some patrons playing this. I did a bit of research. Apparently, it's a pretty hardcore shooting game. Do you normally play arcade games like these? You must teach him about the supremacy of Marvel vs. Capcom 1. Darn right. All the time. Oh, maybe you played this one before? I can only ask if you go easy on me. Why the heck am I using two hands to shoot a gun? Better yet, I should dual wield. Bam, 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 bam. Damn, that's some accuracy. That guy with the brown hair isn't wasting a single shot. Fastest isn't doing bad either. He's definitely losing it. Phew. My fingers are gonna be sore tomorrow. What a realistic game. Yes, realistic. Playing point blank. Huh. Aren't you used to gunplay?
Have you noticed?
Ah, you noticed. Well, I need as much practice as I can get if I'm going to take you out. Only a joke. I'm new to this, I'm afraid. Perhaps we'll chalk up to beginner's luck. Still, it did feel a bit nostalgic for me. I had a toy gun like this when I was young, you know? All this reminded me of running around the house with it, playing hero. Wanna be a hero?
I don't know that I agree.
I'm not totally certain, but thinking back, I suppose I must have. But there are different kinds of heroes, of course. Different states they define themselves by. For example, one may stick to the vision of justice they believe in, even if others deny it, while others may simply do as others desire them, seeking to be recognized and gratified as a hero. So, which of these two fit more with your conception of a hero? Neither really. Do you believe there's a third option? I suppose you are fighting for justice nobody really wants. Then it's just blind self-righteousness in the end.
I apologize.
I suppose that was a strange tangent. Pardon me. Whenever I talk with you, I can't help deceiving into those abstract topics. I feel like my bond with Akechi is going deeper. Alright, halfway through.
Alright.
Goodness, I worked up a sweat playing that game. I must smell like an arcade now. No, trust me. If you want to get real sweaty, you should hang out in Smash tournaments. Ooh, boy. I could use a shower. Why don't we call it a day?
We will meet again.
Hey, I wanted to express my gratitude again for the day. Thank you for hanging out with me. I had quite a lot of fun. I don't play these games too often, so I honestly wasn't sure how well I do. Hopefully I didn't come off as too much of a novice. I wish I was playing better. You are getting cocky. Huh, you don't hold back, do you? And you're surprisingly competitive too. I suppose if that worked you up, it means you truly don't want. That means you truly don't want to lose to me. I don't know you had a type like that. I accept a rematch anytime. Some tournaments actually had to apply a shower rule because sweatiness is such an issue. I can imagine that. Still, games were rather fun. It was quite a novel experience. Usually, I just read in my leisure time. It offered more realism than I expected. I feel impressed by how immense it felt. Usually, I really struggle with enjoying the same pastimes as my peers, but thanks to you, I had fun today. I hope you can join me again if you get a chance. Now, I'll talk to you later. I mean, to be fair, I think this arc goes a little bit faster because we don't have to do a school. It'll be this hour. Since it's summer vacation, I'll be heading to LeBlanc tomorrow afternoon. The cafe is cool and quiet, and it's relaxing with the side passage air. It's a peaceful place. I'm thinking about relaxing and reading a book. Moreover, we should easily meet up should this occur. We can kill two birds with one stone. Don't worry, if you all have plans, I'll be stopping by either way. If you like, we could spend some time together. Yusuke's coming tomorrow, huh? Might be nice to hang out with him. I'm going to bed. Of course it's waning!
Hey.
It's 25 days before Medjed's deadline. Don't slack up because it's summer.
Hey.
Hey, one of your friends has come to visit. Sounds like Yusuke here. Come on, let's go downstairs. If your confidence send you a message prior, they might visit LeBlanc and you can invite them to your room to spend time with them. Well, I'm getting the feeling that, well, I mean, like, at least on, okay, at least some people are available. Yeah, but dang it, I can't do anything. I mean, I just need to guess my answers correctly and hope they were correct. I mean, Poe's kind of easy to level up. Aw, no music?
Hey.
Have you decided on our plans for the day? Let's hang out. Now? I guess if that's really what you want to do, is this part of your grand strategy? Yes, that's exactly right.
I see.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to take things a little slower. Hey, do you know, do you have some time to talk about Eriko's boyfriend? Alright, hang out with her.
Thank you.
Let's meet in the student council room. We could take the back entrance to the school. Eriko's boyfriend, Tsukasa, has been sending me a lot of texts recently. His days and nights are reversed due to his work, so he often sends me a good morning late at night. Does Eriko know about this? I'm not sure. I'd definitely tell Eriko if he asked me on a date. But for now, things are generally pretty normal. Mostly message like, how you's BF and hope you had a good 8-day today. Do you think the relationship could actually be serious? Was I being just biased to think that all he wants from Eriko is his money? He's definitely suspicious.
Yes.
I mean, it sounds like a TV show. Lying host has tricks women into debt and forcing them to sell their bodies. But those kinds of things really exist in reality as well. Immoral hosts, human trafficking rings. My father had mentioned to me about gangs of men that looks specifically for depressed women in Shinjuku.
It seems...
They take advantage of their loneliness those girls feel to force them into horrible abusive situations. Then, after assuring the girls have buried their in crippling debt, they make them sell their bodies to pay it off. There are other ways to force girls into that as well. Blackmail, illegal immigration. There are countless victims of schemes like that. Look, Makoto, we already have a depressing girl in this arc. We don't need to make things even more depressing. Countless gangs as well. My father was going after a particularly notorious one when... In the course of his investigation, he was hit by an airline truck. The impact killed him instantly. At first, I thought it to be an accident, but at a funeral, I overheard my father's supervisor speaking with my sister. He was saying my father had likely been assassinated. They suspect that the gang he was investigating hired the driver. Who was the leader? I don't know. The driver died on impact as well, but apparently they found drugs in his bloodstream. Either way, that gang has been pushed back into the shadow thanks to the Shinjuku cleanup operation. I'm not sure any of that would have happened if not for the incident with my father. He was an old man. He truly was. Was he? I wish I could be a little more like him myself. Instead, I've just been hesitant. That's actually why my sister became a prosecutor to begin with. She couldn't stand by and watch the evil prevailed over justice. That passion undoubtedly came from my father. My mother passed away many years back, so when father was killed, we had to survive on our own. That responsibility, the pressure of that, all fell on my sister. Because of that, she couldn't help but talk down on our father at times. She says death is no different than surrender.
But...
I still look up to him. I was often lonely because of how much time he spent at work. But seeing him tirelessly pursue one case after the next was nothing short of incredible. That was how my father chose to live his life, trying to bring justice and order to the world around him. That's admirable.
Yes.
Yeah. Come to think of it, there was something he used to say to me all the time. The most important part of your life is how you choose to live it. How have I chosen to live? And more importantly, how do I want to live? You can figure that out now.
I see.
Now? You're right. I could still change my path going forward. To be honest, I've been determined to follow the path my sister laid for me. After my father's death, I wanted to enlighten the burden on her as much as I possibly could. Oh, we were supposed to be talking about Eriko here. sorry for going off topic.
Actually,
I never actually talked to anyone about my father. It's such a painful memory to look back on. But I feel comfortable discussing it with you, and beyond that, I think I understand my life a bit better now.
thank you very much.
I sense a deep bond of trust from Makoto. Allows you to know, repel, and drain when highlighted at a target in battle. Allows you to see no, repel. Oh! That would actually. That's actually kind of handy. It's Eriko. Gloating again? Maybe I'll, like, skip college and just get married to Tsukasa instead. I guess she's choosing how she wants to live too. As long as she's her, she'll be happy. Oh, another message. Huh? You serious about last name Hyokun? Wanna have a double wedding? I'm getting it, you are. Don't be ridiculous. Now you can see full and mental affinities, indeed. That way I could actually see if my gun attack, if my physical attacks will repel or not. I couldn't even begin to think about marriage at this point in my life. By the way, can you keep pretending to be my boyfriend for a bit longer? That's the best methods I have of keeping tabs on Eriko and Tsukasa. At any rate, thanks for listening to me today. I'll let you know if anything urgent comes up.
All right then.
Hey, do you have time right now? Sorry for venting so much before. I just wanted to talk about Eriko, but I got a little off topic. Thank you for still pretending to be my boyfriend too. I don't trust Eriko's boyfriend yet, so can we keep this up until I can make a call one way or the other? It's all I always hope for. What? Gosh, stop teasing me. I'm counting on you, okay? Let's see how convincing a boyfriend you can be. I'll talk to you later. Bye. This time it's still raining. What's going to happen if we hit Medjit's deadline? I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something about it. We don't even know who Medjit is. What can they do about it? August 21st is deadline, right? I can't wait. Oh man, I have to wait a whole month?
Rain, huh?
Just a few degrees cooler would do it. Crossword.
Hey!
Alright then. These gauges student knowledge. Sounds like alright then. Oh, and all-nighter. Rat race results. And finally, study aids. Rat race results starting with an S. Pulling an all-nighter. Waking up. The third word as A. No. Cram. Yeah, it took me a while to figure out this word, but hey, got that at least. study aids. Duh. Yes, study aids, study aids. Mock? No. Rat race results. Yeah, this one's kind of a head scratcher for me. Rat race results. And it starts with an S. Yeah, it can't be an L because... kind of one of those words that I know what it is, but I don't know at the same time. And again, I don't usually use like rat race. Rat race isn't exactly a common phrase people use, so I can't exactly like make any connections. Like, I can definitely understand this, even though it took me a while to figure out the word. Finally got a new product. It's time for, oh, stress. Okay, that makes sense. How would I supposed to know that rat races produces stress? To be fair, there are a lot of S's there, so that would have actually made sense. So, study aid. So, let's see here. And it ends with an S, so... Okay, so it can't be L in this situation, so it's gotta be N or O just... N or D to start off, or maybe T? Notes. Yeah, it took me a hot minute to figure this out. Yeah, but once the words kind of come together, it makes sense. Okay, that's fine. I got 3 answers correct, so I'll take it. These are exams held at the end of semester to determine how proficient the students have become in each subject. O's and X are symbols often used when grading finals, but the meaning in Japan differs from those in other countries. O's doesn't all exactly mean the right answer.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Yeah, that took some time. Yeah, and the irony to all this, I do have 1 person up at the very least. Yeah, I mean, like, this actually would have been a good time to actually do the bar, but Takemi kind of wins. Okay, let's make it official. Hey, I know we're boyfriend and girlfriend. Sorry it took me a whole month to get back to you. Sorry, I was just very busy hanging out with people.
It came out of nowhere.
Making friends. For both of the boy and girl variety.
Heavy rain.
The rain is awful outside. Though it's nice because I don't get too many patients. So, what are you today? Going into clinical trial? There's no need for a clinical trial now. More importantly, now would be a great time for a coffee. You live at that cafe, right? Can I hang out with her? Then, I suppose I'll visit right now. I guess no one is home at night. Joko loves boys and girls equally. As friends. Also, I saw that heart icon.
That was absolutely delicious. I've been here a time or two, but I don't remember the coffee being so good. Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon. Your data has been extremely helpful due to your generic body type and bland health history. You've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant. So, thanks again. By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful? For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean.
What? Say what?
Come on. You and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams.
I mean, I can never understand she figures this out, like, at the fourth arc because the Phantom Thieves are well known. Kind of what happens when you get to this part in, like, 3, especially 2. 2 will definitely be very curious if you manage to get someone to level 10 and they called you out after one attempt, well, after one V3.
I visited Oyamata in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves. And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion to think that it's you?
So what if it's true?
A normal person would probably notify the police. Well, I don't care. The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission. I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamata, and I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do, huh? So, I'll go out on a limb for you. I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you. You are my boyfriend after all. You'll use the medicine correctly, won't you?
I feel a strong bond with Takemi. Either way,
I am thou. Thou
that's
art
another
I.
contract fully complete.
Thou hast turned a vow into a
So,
blood oath.
3 out of 23 right now,
Thy
right?
bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of death, granting thee infinite power.
Hooray!
All right.
Stuff I already kind of have max on. We can get Alice! Oh, so that's how you get her. I thought I had to do some special battle, but I guess not.
Hey, this is where you live, right?
Yeah, well ahead of schedule with the confidants.
Where's your room? Upstairs? Is your guardian home? Then it's just the two of us. Really? Then would you like a thorough examination?
I'm good. What kind?
A physical one. I'll just have to take my time examining you.
And okay, that I'm surprised that we actually kissed. No, seriously, how old are you? I mean, like, you are a doctor, so you had several years in college, so you better be older 20s. And even that's still internally and externally screaming. I spent the time with her. It's getting late. I should probably take her back to the clinic. I'll be hanging out on your place tomorrow during the day. If I'm at a hideout, I can move out whenever. Oh, I'll bring some manga, so you don't need to worry about me. Takemi is like 28 years old, so less silly, but still ill. If you got something to do, you can just ignore me. See ya. Luigi's coming tomorrow, huh? It's gonna be noisy all day. I'm going to sleep. Okay, finally. Not waiting anymore. Have the Phantom Thieves made it to you yet? I don't get it. Are they just going to ignore them? I'm sure they're working on it. We're gonna be in trouble if they don't do anything. Sorry. I wish I could take care. I wish they'd take care of it already. there's a certain place. Senpai, do you want to do some training today? The truth is, I want to try something a little different. I was hoping maybe you could join me?
Yo.
Sorry to bother you while you're enjoying your after-meal coffee, but I'm going to open up shop soon. You either need to go upstairs or get out of here.
Hey!
Who's that in a chat from? You have the day off today. Why don't we go somewhere? Yeah, 10-year age difference would definitely create a big generational gap. A little bit. Especially the fact that I'm in high school. What are you doing? It's her again. How much longer are you gonna make me wait? Do you not care about me reporting you to the police? Whoa, slow down. Let's give us a little more time. I can't do that. We're trying our best here. If you truly cannot wait longer, then go ahead and report us. Hey! Maybe I could give you a little bit more time. Maybe?
Alibaba doesn't know what's happening, so I'm sure she's getting anxious. We'll just have to try and appease her for a while.
Can't talk, hanging out with my girlfriend.
Hey!
There's 24 days left before Medjed's deadline. Don't slack off because it's summer, okay?
Hey.
One of your friends came to visit. Sounds like Ryuji's here. Come on, let's go downstairs. Yosuke's up. Yeah, Kasumi's up. And yeah, I don't need to do anything more with Kasumi, so for now, let's go. Here, make my teacher like me!
It's way too hot.
I'm going to shrivel up.
What shall we do?
Go. Although now that I think about it, we have all the nighttime confidants up. Because the final three, which is Futaba, Haru, and Arcade Kid, they're all in the daytime.
What do you think?
What shall we do?
Here we go.
What do you
Good thing paying you a ton of money allows me to... Paying you a lot of money gives me the sun color automatically. Would have been terrible if we get accidents doing fortune telling ways, and then it'll really screw me up. Anyways, final moments with Kasumi.
Hello.
Senpai, it's really hot today. Be sure to stay hydrated. I think I'm doing a different kind of training than usual. What do you think? Do you have time to try it right now? Alright, hang out there. Oh, Senpai, you really are? You really are ready? We're going to the batting cages. I hope you're excited. Probably didn't expect to be meeting me at a batting center, huh? Yeah, it's a surprise. I thought so, but I'm glad you decided to humor me. Battling helps train your reflexes and dynamic vision. It also strengthens your stance. And really, those are important elements in gymnastics too. It sounds pretty plausible, right? Actually, I just wanted to come here. Honestly, I want you to see me hit a home run. This seems kind of sudden. I remember something from when I was little. My father used to make me go to battling cages a lot. The other kids are scared of getting hit by baseballs. I just love swinging the bat around. Every time I hit one, I keep thinking, it doesn't matter how fast they are, I'll slam them into orbit. I thought I tried to put myself back in that headspace. I could get some ideas on how to get my boldness back. What do you think? Well, that could work, right? Go ahead, I'll watch. I feel, energized now. I'll show you what I can do, last thing here, senpai.
My turn.
Oh, next to the plate, Kasumi Yoshizawa. Here I go. Now, come on. Were they always this fast? I'll get the next one.
It's the next one that
Okay,
counts.
no more warm-ups. From now on, I'm going to give it 100% home runs. Eep! What the?
I'm sorry.
I know I was rusty, but I didn't expect to miss all of them. Well, I mean, like, to be fair, you kind of had your bat like this. It's more like this, behind shoulder. I never see the baseball coming, and I keep flinching. I don't think my slump was hitting me this hard. So well done, Tokyo no Tome. Here's that's a... Don't give up yet. Senpai, you're right. I'll give it one more shot. Stay calm. Don't be scared. Eyes on the ball.
My turn.
Here I go. Come on. Ah. What? I did it.
We did it.
Senpai, I hit the ball. I saw. I knew you were watching me. That's how I did my best. Up until now, I've only been working for myself. I was so desperate to make a good impression. But since I started hanging out with you, last thing here, senpai, I started to feel like I wanted to live up to your expectations. That feeling helped me feel so much stronger. I've forgotten how it felt to work that hard on someone else's behalf. That's important.
Thank you so much.
Ever since I met you, senpai, I've been discovering so many things about myself. But now, I feel like I'm closer than ever to getting my confidence back.
Please, listen to me.
I've been feeling a lot more leaner and energized lately too. I'm not totally back to normal yet, but even my grades have been going back up. Not over yet.
Thank you very much.
I'll still show you what I can do. Next time, you won't have to watch me fumble with a bat. I'll show you an all-new, full-power gymnastics routine. I can sense Kasumi's intense trust in me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast birthed a bond clad in
New
the
voice.
heart's strength. This union, born and embraced by will unyielding, shall become the balefire that lights thy path. Thou hast gained a glimpse of the faith's truth, granting thee further power to tread the abyss.
Subtle hint is indeed subtle. Max level. For now.
Alright.
Anyways, we still got a lot to hit. I think it's your turn, senpai. Give it all the guts you got. Smash it into outer space. Just a glimpse. Yes, Sentomats. I sweated out in a battle session with Kasumi. Oh, sorry. I need to get going.
Good effort.
Thank you very much for today. Oh, last name here, senpai. Thank you so much for coming with me today. I've been swung a bat for a while. My arms kind of feel a little weird. I was kind of hoping to knock it out with a clang, but I'm just happy I managed to hit a ball. It's nice to dip into sports aside from gymnastics. Was there anything else you want to say, senpai? Gymnastics. Wait, really? I'm so happy that you're interested in gymnastics. Men's rhythmic gymnastics actually originated in Japan. You need a ton of power and speed to compete in those. But I'd say you have a potential to do well in it. I'd love to see you try some acrobatic moves. I have a request for you, Last Ninja Senpai. May I ask you to join me for one more thing from now on? When I'm with you, I feel so much more capable. Whether you want to go train again or just hang out and chat, please reach out whenever. Okay, I'll let you go. Alright then, I shall see you in several months.
Ah, you're back.
Did you hear that announcement? Destructive damage to the Japanese economy. But wasn't it dead to begin with? Huh, I'm sure the big companies are in panic. I don't think that's an empty threat either. Well, what are the Phantom Thieves going to do? Well, it'd be funny if they ended up running away from this. Thank you, the curry was delicious. Yeah, only ones available are Chihaya and Oya. Not dead, just half dead economy. True that, unfortunately. So, Fortune, as well as Devil. Star, Justice, Hierophant, Priestess, Moon. Trying to find an opening, and then I'll call it a day. I was hoping to go to Mementos, it's just that... Dang it! Too many people just want to hang out with me, I'm sorry.
You certainly...
Justine, you handle this.
The inmate needs our guidance. They will be reborn anew. I see. It will become a weapon.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I can't get rid of Succubus.
Let's execute. Now choose.
I technically need a devil one, right?
You okay with this?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Persona possess unique properties known as traits. Traits are capable of being inherited during fusion. You should make use. You should make use of this properly. You could very well conclude with a nigh unstoppable persona. However, some special traits cannot be inherited. In any case, only one trait can be inherited during fusion, so choose carefully.
It will receive a fraction. Girls, let us begin.
Alright, man. Me, Andras. You want me to... You want to make me your mask? You're an odd one. Don't blame me if you end up getting killed.
You change your mind? Justine, you have...
These are the paths you have walked.
So, what was the one that I needed? Not justice, fortune, strength, hang, death, emperor... Not fate.
Done already.
Dang it, I kind of forgot what confident I need. Definitely got the devil part right. It's fortune. Fortune with a fortune teller. Yeah, that makes sense, duh.
Justine,
these are the paths you have walked.
Fortune, 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 fortune. Street. There you go. Alright, this is a little lowest fortune?
This persona?
Medium curse to one foe. I will take that.
Fee is required. This is your power. Done already.
Then just need to gamble that I get the light
It is
attack
time, inmate.
when I get guillotine. Not guillotine. No. Hanged.
Hi.
Phantom thieves are practically unstoppable. Everyone loves you guys. As do I, of course. You remember that horrible person I texted you about? You're gonna change their heart, right? I believe. Yeah, I'm guessing in order to get Mishima up, I need to go to Mementos.
Is this?
And since you have trouble with women, there was a woman last time too. Wait, is that? Anyways, be careful. Are you warning me about, like, the harem route? I will surely figure out how you trick. I then hang out with her. I was just about to do a reading for a client, so please stay and watch.
Good evening.
Hello there, Mifune-sensei. I can't wait for today's session. Your last prediction was particularly perfect. By the way, who is this boy? Oh, you wouldn't mind him. He's just my apprentice. If anything, you could think of him as a human-sized stuffed animal. I mean, look how fluffy his hair is. And a pending doom awaits you on Valentine's Day. Yep. Wait, so is he okay with working for a woman, even though he's a guy? Sometimes something like that just unthinkable in my line of work. I take it. I'll take that as a mean something else has happened with your job. Yes, a male coworker of mine has given me all the credit for a successful project I poured my soul into. And do you know what my boss told me? He says that it's just a natural order of things because I'm a woman. How terrible! That's why I'm thinking of leaving and starting up my own business. I've actually been planning for some time. I'm not sure if I'll be able to find a foothold in the market though.
Here we go.
In any case, let's ask the Towers. Tell us the truth, though divine power. Yes, I've seen everything. The cards have appeared in reverse. In other words, it seems as though your business is doomed to failure. No! What should I do? I'm sorry. In this case, it appears your faith is inescapable. Inescapable? What are your thoughts? Weren't you been listening?
What shall we do?
What do we do to help this woman who has opposed by a savagery of male-dominant work environment? Change your boss's heart. I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that. As such, I would suggest you think of something else. I have the power to curse you permanently, you know? Encourage her.
What?
What? It's a little idealistic to expect that will actually work. Incidentally, what would you say if you wanted to... What if you say that you want to encourage her? Fight the power! You know we're talking about her business success, right? This has nothing to do with the power. Reconsider your answer. Overturn your fate. Don't be so irresponsible. That simply is not an option. How do you expect her to overcome, which is inescapable? Overturning fate? That's right. I don't have to follow the rules of this oppressive society. I can do it. I'll reshape every aspect of my antiquity industry. My mind's made up. I'm gonna quit my job and set off on my own private business venture. Even if I fail, at least I won't be wasting away doing busy work with that sexist jerk anymore. Thank you, young man. If you excuse me, Mifune-sensei.
What?
Huh? You're far too responsible, last name here, son. Her misfortune has already been made clear. Cards will surely back me up on that.
What?
It seems the sequence of cards have changed. Her financial future has now appeared to be extremely stressful. Who knew that encouraging people would overcome fortune-telling cards? What did you do? Are you a psychic? Did you use your powers to change the order of the cards? My divine power is capable of sending people like you down to the depths of hell, you know? Yes, that has to be it. It's the only way that could happen. Fate cannot be changed. Fate is absolute. That's how it must be. Open your mind to change. That may not be such a bad idea. But if that's possible, if that possibility were the truth, how would I keep my Holy Stone business intact? Anyways, you've changed the flow of destiny twice now, both times coming before my very eyes.
That'd be helpful.
It seems this verification process is turning out to be much more meaningful than I expected. I can sense Chihaya's intense motivation. I just used the power called RNG manipulation. It's definitely one way to look at it. You come back again soon, right? Promise me.
Goodbye.
Well, that's enough for today. Good night. Hi. This is last name here, son. I'm just not convinced about what happened today. So, I'm gonna get right to the question. Are you currently standing right in front of your house, correct? Of course I am. See? That's exactly how my reading told me. Fate is absolute after all. If anyone could reverse their fate as easily as flipping a table, life would be easy. This is why I believe I need to conduct these verifications with you. So please promise me you'll stop by my booth again. Okay, I'll talk to you later. Apologies for the sudden message. Are you free tomorrow? A work adequate gave me some tickets to an aquarium. It would be a waste to let them go unused, no? Would you like to come along? Respond later. Well, enough for now, huh? Don't forget to respond. Sure. You.
Hey. Hey.
Hands up. And just on it seems. There is that aquarium. I believe sometimes when you go out with people, it does automatically give me a low up. Also, I just realized I have not saved in a while. And by not for a while, I mean 3 hours! Please, I'm getting sloppy with some of these saves. I did sacrifice judgment. Meanwhile, I'm still paranoid with Xenoblade Chronicles 2 saving. Now I'll hang out with you some other time.
Hey.
What do you think of doing today? I haven't decided yet. That's right. Hold on. Yeah, I kind of need to do this one sec. Kinda forgot.
Is this? What shall we do?
Get my teacher to like me.
Here we go.
What do you think?
What shall we do?
And then get special bond leaning again.
Here we go.
Ironically enough, if I don't get any more money by the time this playthrough ends, I will actually ran out of money due to me getting so many fortune leads.
What do you think?
Alright, then back to Shibuya.
Hey,
Alright, let's hang out. It'll be fine. Hey, did you know how I said I'm gonna take the world by storm with my modeling? Well, I was thinking of getting the shape first, and who better to ask with that than Ryuji, right? Why don't you join in too? Because in here, we can train together. Alright, you know that?
thanks.
Alright, let's go work up a sweat. It's pretty close by. Oh, and I'll let Ryuji know. Me and first name here actually already been to this gym. So that means in order to actually get to this part, I need to get Ryuji to here, which is the 4th level up. I mean, to be fair, in the first arc, you can only hang out with 3 people and that's it. It's pretty sweet, huh? Not too many people getting in your way. Anyways, what are you trying to do here?
Yes!
I want to slim down. Huh. You try jogging? Acrobatics alone aren't enough. I want to tone up too, so I need to start lifting weights. Plus my shoulders are drooping. I want to make my biceps linear, and I gotta straighten out my back out. Obviously, I want to cut down on my waist size too, and firm up my butt and calves. You got some real guts. I'm a guts demon.
Come on.
What the hell is that supposed to even mean? Anyways, motivation's good and all. But you're not going to be able to move tomorrow if you do all this stuff. Then you come up with a training regimen for me. You're such a pain. If you do that for me, I'll go on a date with you as an award. If that! Quit thinking you're some sexy character in an anime. Sad watching you like this.
Seriously?
No way, man.
First of all, one of them sexy characters never come to the gym in their PE uniform. Breaking news, Japanese high school students become a big pro by spending 9 million yen on fortune-telling business crashed along with him. The economy of Tokyo collapses. Nice one. I couldn't have come up with something funnier, so good on you. How am I supposed to know that? I've never been to a gym before today. Oh, it's my agency. Hi. Oh, yes. Definitely. Even a small article would be great. It fell through? Yeah. I guess that's okay. I was supposed to be in 2 magazines the month after next, but apparently one canceled on me. It was a black and white shoot, so they said I wouldn't stand out. It sounded like fun though. It was about the everyday life of models. Guess you gotta find somewhere you do stand out then. It has to be somewhere my vagrant charm will shine, right? Vagrant shine. That's not out of my mind.
Yeah.
Where?
By the way...
Hey, speaking of magazines, they said there was a really pretty girl in that one you said you were starring in. She's got an innocent vibe, but she's sexy too. That's what Wheelchone looks to me. Were there photos of me too? Yeah. And did she have long brown hair? Yep, that's the one. You know her? You gotta introduce me, dude. You check! Of all the girls you just had to be talking about, it just had to be Mika. I'm so ticked! Come on, which magazine are we using first? I'm gonna break it. Which machine are we gonna use? I'm gonna break. Extra interviewers with a guardian. I regret not teaching him about managing business. My body hurts. But for some reason, I feel satisfied. That's what working hard feels like. Not bad, huh?
Yeah.
That was actually pretty fun. I think it was because the two of you were here with me. I had to prove I was working extra hard. It's simple stuff like that that helps you keep pushing. Good advice. Damn it, I wish I would have thought of that. This isn't a competition. This ain't a competition. Whoa! Crap, for real? Mom forgot to buy stuff for dinner, so I guess I gotta head home now. See you guys. Yuji just can't say no when his mom needs help, huh? I'm actually a little jealous of the relationship they have. I mean, even growing up, my parents were super busy. They always told me I was strong, that I'd be fine on my own. I was free, but I was lonely. I made friends, but we moved a lot, and every time I had to start over again. I actually gotten used to the loneliness. But that all changed once I met Shiho. The world seems so helpful. Hopeful, sorry. I heard a rehab is going well. She'll be officially transferring school students too.
Hey.
I need to show her that I'm working hard, and that she doesn't need to worry about me so much. Need to worry so much about me. She'll be happy to hear that.
Yeah.
Right. She needs to see how much I learned from her. I can sense a strong resolve from on. Endure.
All right.
Uh-oh. Next means the big question. Are you gonna be girlfriend number 2? Let's find out. Come on, let's head home. I might have trouble moving though. My legs are killing me.
Bye.
Well, see you later. Oh, first name here. It's me. My muscles gonna be sore. Are so sore right now. Going home actually took me more than twice as long as usual. But I'm very proud of the work I put in today. I would have given up if I went alone. I'm so glad I had you guys with me. You two are the best. I wonder if this is how Shiho felt in her rehab. Being able to push herself because someone was there with her. You can ask her yourself. Wait, well, what if she flat out deny it? That'd be so sad and embarrassing. Well, that said, I'm going to stay by Shiho's side. I want to stick with her until the very end. How much time left until Shiho switches schools? I need to up my coolness so that she could take off without worrying about me. Yeah. Ow. I forgot how sore I was. Sorry, but I better get some rest for now. Bye-bye.
There's still no response from the Phantom Thieves to Medjed. What do you make of this?
Most likely, the Phantom Thieves simply don't have the means of confronting them. After all, Medjed is quite different from anyone they've gone up against thus far. It seems their best option is to reveal their identities before more people are needlessly harmed.
You really hit us where it hurts. We're going to beat them, though.
Physically.
It's so wet out.
It's not any cool out. What do I have to say?
Hey.
This is summer. Don't go all wild. Something happens, it's all over. Here. Alright, Maid's up. And yes, Maid. Alright then, Maid wins. Do I have a persona? Now that counts what it should be. Hierophant? It's temperance. Okay, yeah.
Oh!
Alright, call of service.
Hi!
I'm Becky! A gorilla maid of the maid world. The type of work we do depends on how... Oh, it's you. I'll provide my service for 5,000 yen. A request fee included. You're going to request me today, right? Right?
Hey!
Alright, go over.
Thank you so much!
I love you, Master! Okay, I'll come over right away.
Hey!
So, Master, I want to provide more services to you. That'd be great. I'm really good at giving massages, Meow. I'll massage you anywhere you like. Well, how's that? Thing is, I talked to my boss about picking up more shifts, and he said he prioritizes younger women. How rude. Seriously, you don't have to say it right to my face. I mean, age has nothing to do with cleaning the room. And I look damn good for my age, if I do say so myself. The girls in my neighborhood always tell me I'm pretty. And the lackey kid who lives next door always asks me to tie up her hair. Thanks to that, I'm an expert with pigtails now. See? So I'm damn look good for... Wait, don't tell me I'm only the one... Man, I cannot read today. Don't tell me I'm the only one who thinks this way.
Master!
Would you please give me your honest opinion? Do I really good look as a maid, don't I? You need to love yourself more. Huh? I really don't feel like I'm worth being loved. But you're right. You go out of your way to request me, and all I do is sit here and vent to you. What the heck am I saying? You're my student. My double life as both a teacher and a mage is so exhausting. Maybe I let my guard down because you know both sides of me. The more I come here, the more I feel like I can relax. As a maid, I'm supposed to be helping my master relax, but instead, I'm the one being helped.
Sorry.
I'm such a terrible maid. I feel Kawakame's kindness. I just need 6 more. 5 more. I will be screaming internally. I have to confess something. I lied for the reason why I need to make more money. I don't have a sick sister. All that stuff about the fees and charges was a lie too. I already knew that. I can't get any requests unless I make up those types of stories. See? Now you understand, right? Nothing good will come from involving yourself with a terrible person like me. It's a good lesson learned. Let's just put an end to this. Thank you for using our service. Ah! Bright light!
Hey!
I'm the only one up, really. On is the only one up. I guess we might as well end things by
Way too hot.
getting another girlfriend.
I'm going to shrivel up.
What shall we do?
Alright then. It begins!
What do you think?
Gotta date them all, Persona 5! Haven't seen Yusuke in a while.
Hey!
What do you think of doing today? Let's hang out! We have plenty of time. I guess there's no point worrying about that, so sure. Hey, something I really want to ask you. Do you have time today? And then, you go with her?
Thanks.
Thanks for your concern. Truth is, Shio's moving away today, and before she goes, she wants to see the school roofed again. I know it's a day off, but I called and said we could get some books, so she should be able to get in. It's still hard for Shio to climb stairs, though. Do you think you could help me carry her? What is that? I mean, do schools have elevators? You think that schools will have elevators right now? I'm first name Hyokun. I'm pretty heavy. Thanks for your help.
Hey!
Isn't first name here super reliable? I'm kind of surprised that you're wearing the Shujin outfit. It's just like you were telling me. We're so high up. Why do you want to come here? I think to settle things. To tell you the truth, I wanted to reenact that moment. Wearing these... Oh, that's why. Wearing these clothes. Staying here again. I want to know what it would feel like. What about back then? What were you thinking? I didn't want to die. I just needed to escape. It's like another person inside of me was screaming, telling me to come up here. It's almost like that person was trying to kill me.
Oh.
But I know that person was part of me too. My weakness. So, I wanted to see if I could show up again. Not again now. She's gone, isn't he? Yeah. She doesn't exist anymore. You're so strong, Shio. The only reason you could stand here is because of how hard you worked on your rehab. Maybe. And it was all thanks to you, An.
Huh?
Me? Because I saw how hard you were trying too. Trying to be strong, to be cool, wanting to be an action star, striving to be a better model. You were so positive. Your eyes sparkled with motivation. With you putting that much effort in, I couldn't just let my life go to waste in a hospital bed. That's why I wanted to stand again. It's because of you. Being able to change others, that's what true strength is. Shiho. I'm not strong. Nothing like without you. I'm just a lonely, scared girl. An, I'm sorry for deciding to transfer schools. Shiho. I'm gonna be a wheel model. That way you'll be able to keep seeing me and keep giving life your all. I'm going to be in a bunch of magazines and I'll say a ton of good things in interviews. So stay healthy. Work hard, but not too much. And keep in touch. Just take care of yourself. On. I love you. Once I can smile again from the bottom of my heart, I'll come visit. Yeah. Shiho left with her family.
Hey.
I need to be the #1 model around. I made a promise with Shiho, so there's no turning back now. I'm going to study how to properly exercise, and even relearn how to walk the runway. I want to pick up some other languages and cultures too, so I can start doing overseas events. Because, well, the only way I can help Shiho is to show her how hard I'm working. I believe in you.
Yeah.
If I could do that, Shiho, she'll definitely... Damn it. I told myself I wouldn't cry. But it just won't stop. I should choose my words carefully. I'm already in a relationship with another girl. I guess I'm alone again, huh? You have me.
Oh.
First name here. 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 I love you.
Huh?
Wait, what did I just say? You said I love you.
What?
I said what? I mean, yeah, I said it. And I meant it too. I really love you. Like, really, really. Hey, wait a... I'm now in a relationship with On. This will only end in tears. Protect! Another one added to the collection. Alright, On, you shall be known as girlfriend number 2. There's no turning back now. I guess we're more than just friends now. It's embarrassing.
Wait!
Let me go! Are you trying to kill me? Anne and I spent some time together after she calmed down. Yeah, it kind of feels like whenever you have like an option to be with girlfriends, you have to say like the correct options both time. I don't think there was a thing with Futaba. I believe there was the one option, and then the rest were just like joke questions. No, sorry, joke questions. Joke answers. Jeez Louise, that was embarrassing. Just like all great Hollywood movies, can only end in tears. Oh, I wanted to thank you for coming with me today. I didn't expect I would have been able to express myself that honestly if you hadn't been there. Thank you for being there. I got myself to really open up to Shiho. Also, I was too nervous to ask this after we left the roof, but will you stay by my side forever? I kinda need you to, at this point. I'm yours forever. Wait, are you, like, proposing to me right now? Trying to bag a future top model for the rest of your life, huh? Gosh, you're so selfish, first name here. But if you want me that badly, well then, I guess I'm all yours. I mean, it works for me too, right? Anyways, I'm gonna really work hard as a model and a Phantom Thief. So you better never let me go, first name here. That includes my credit card. Or else I'm going to shoot all the way to the top. And gonna take you ages to get on my level. So, I'll be talking to you again. Bye, first name here.
Man, it's hot.
Oh, Scorcher, can't we take a break? Huh, yeah, Takami's only available at nighttime. He was up. Yaya's up. And Hifumi's up. Okay, well, got a lot of people. Okay, so yeah, Takami's up already, so I'm getting the feeling that... Akechi's not up. I'm like, basically at this point, he's basically the only one that isn't up. So let me just do this real quick.
To shrivel up.
Get a fortune meeting.
What shall we do?
Make Akechi love me.
Here we go.
What do you think?
Okay, this kind of lasted a little bit longer than we should, so we're calling it here. Whew. Jeez, oh wait, it's actually almost 5 hours in. I could have sworn that it was 4.5 hours, but no, it's almost 5. So yeah, I really need to stop now. So yeah, sorry about that. It's just that, again, I was kind of hoping there will be an opening for me to do Mementos, and I was going to end things there, but no, too many people just want me, especially seeing how we got girlfriend number 2. 10-ish more to go, regrettably. Anyways, that's all I got for today. Thank you so much for watching. If you like what you see, give me a follow on Twitch, as not only does it help me a lot, but you get emoticons thanks to my channel. Hope you consider. You can follow me on these sites as well. And if it's the off stream, we'll be donating to follow someone. I'll announce it on next stream. And if you want to support me even more, please consider subscribing to my Twitch channel at The-Sakura-Samurai, where not only does it help me a lot, but you get emoticons to the stream and those as well. And hey, if you have Amazon Prime, you subscribe to get all the benefits. And to people who are watching on TV Not, you can subscribe to this on commission. So, at the very least, we still have more Persona 5 Royal tomorrow, so it's not like we haven't done like a lot, because yeah, we definitely did a ton. So we basically got... I was wondering why I didn't see my face. I clicked on the wrong option. Whoops. Well, that was embarrassing. That's the first time that happened. Oh. Whew. Ah, the wonders of having a face cam with multiple scenes to switch between two. Yeah, go figure. Of the 7.5 years I've been streaming, I have never had that happen before. Whoops. So, yeah, I'm just going to end things before I embarrass myself even more. More Persona 5 Worlds tomorrow. Thanks so much for watching, and I hope to see you guys next time. Take care.